There we go. There we go. It helps you plug yourself in, ladies and gentlemen. A very, very warm welcome to you all. Welcome here to the Classic Car Auctions Christmas sale here at the Warwickshire Event Centre. Really, really great to see so many of you here in the sale room today. We also welcome bidders online, those of you on CCA Live and also the sale room who join us out there from the warmth of your own home. You guys here in the warmth of the WEC. Lovely to see you all as ever. So quick reminder, a few parish notices before we get going, to remind you the sale is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available for you to see online as well. My name is Rob Hubbard. I will be your auctioneer for the majority of the sale today. I will be sharing the rostrum for the first 20 lots with Harry here from our consignee team and also Matt later on as well. So first sale for the boys today. Be kind to them, bid nice and clearly for me, it'd be much appreciated. Now, if you do buy a lot in today's sale, the buyer's premium today is 12.5% on the hammer price plus VAT. Now, to take part in the sale, you will need a paddle number, registration on my right, your left as you came in. And if you do buy a car in today's sale, that's also where you can go and settle your bill. Invoices will be emailed to you this evening following the auction, and payment either here in person or bank transfer. A collection of lots. If you want to come and collect your car tomorrow, that is possible. The team will be here between 10 and 3 tomorrow, or on Monday up until 12 noon. Now, if you can't pick your car up, our transport partners, EM Rogers, are here with us today. John and Nicole are here over at the back of the room. Do go and see the guys. They'll be very, very happy to look after you. If you can't collect your car or pay before Monday, clearance is £150 back to their storage facility in Northampton, and that includes 3 days free storage as well for you. As ever, our thanks to Avril and Becky and all the rest of the team here at the Warwickshire Event Centre for looking after us so well. Do please patronise the cafe service upstairs as well. They're serving hot food, drinks all day as well. So as we progress through the catalogue, sale room notices, or SRNs, that's information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue. Harry, Matt, and myself will endeavour to read those out as we go through the sale for you. But those will all be displayed on the vehicles, and for those of you online, you'll see an amendment on your screen that will then detail that information for you. So I think that's all the parish notices. We will get underway. First of all, with the first 20 lots of the sales, the Stoneacre collection. All these lots are sold as is, as seen, with whatever paperwork they have with them, also whatever keys that are with them. So please do bid accordingly. Paperwork, keys, condition of the car is all as seen, as viewed. So lot number 101 then, it's the 1996 Aston Martin, the DB7 automatic for you. And please note, when the car was delivered to us, it wasn't running. However, it was running and driving about a month ago when it was collected from site and in store. So what should we say for that then? Where should we start? 5,000 to go, shall we? 5,000 to start. 4,000 with you, Gary. 4,000 the bid. At 4,000 only for the DB7. At 4,000 only. Selling the car then at 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. 5,000. 5. Another for you, sir? No? Well, thank you. 5,000 then. Stood back left at 5,000. Against you on my right. Online, are you in or out? 5,000 here the bid. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. 5,000. Online, another 500 for you. Yes or no then? Otherwise, we're here. We're selling. The hammer's up at 5,000. All done then. I'm selling at 5,000. 5,500. Thank you. Seated. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. You nearly owned it, sir. At 6,000. Go 5. Yes, 6,500. 6,005. Gary, come along. Another for you. 6,500. 6,800. I'll take. 6,800 standing. It's easier for the accountant. 6,800. 7,000. 7,000. Think of that arduous journey up the M5 you had to come and buy that DB7. 7,000 here. Go 200. No, well, 7,000 the bid then. Seated closer to me at 7,000. 7,200. 7,200. It's against you seated now. 7,000 to the bid. 7,500 if you wish. 7,200 then. I will sell at 7,002 if there's no better bid. You absolutely sure, sir? No, well, thank you then. 7,200. Hammers up. I sell 7,200. Yours, Gary, 7,200. 7,589. Thank you.
Thank you, Rob. So, on to lot number 102 is the 1991 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL, the R129 variation. Offered from the Stone Acre collection as well, selling at no reserve. Where should we open this one? With my commission at £700. So we're at £700, selling at no reserve. I can see you hovering online, 750 CCA live. That's with you in Rugby. That's cleared my book, so we're at 750 online with CCA live. 800 in the room. Leading in the room on my right-hand side at 800. You can see you hovering online. Anywhere else in the room? We're at 800, 850 online. We're back in Marlow this time. 900. 900 in the room just ahead of you, sir. So 900, gentleman in the cap just behind. So we're at 900, 950. 950 on my right-hand side, just ahead of you online at Marlow. So at 950 on my right-hand side. 1,000 would be next. 1,000, 1,000, £1,000 for the Mercedes. The good Continental Tourer, this one, finished in Arctic White. We're at 1,000, 1,100. You're absolutely sure, so we're at 1,100 at the moment. So 1,100 on my right-hand side. So 1,200 just come in on the sale room. So at 1,200 for the Mercedes. 1,300 just ahead of you online, Marlow. That was taken in the room. On my right-hand side at 1,300 for the R129 Mercedes. So at 1,300 on my right-hand side. Make no mistake, this is selling. I can see you hovering online, 1,400 back in Marlow. So at 1,400 CCA live. So at 1,400. 1,400. 1,500 on the sale room. So 1,500. 1,500 for the R129. 1,500. If there are no further bids, it's quiet online. I can see you hovering. All out in the room. At 1,500, we are selling the Mercedes. That is 1,600, just in time in Marlow. Sorry, 1,600. 1,600. 17 would be next. So we're at 1,600. Fair warning to you online if there are no further bids. All out in the room, all quiet on the phones. 1,700. Just come in on the sale room against you, Marlow. So 1,700, that is on the sale room. 1,700. 1,700. So I can see you hovering online. 1,800 would be next. 1,700 for the Mercedes. If it's all quiet, it's all done. 1,700, we're selling the Mercedes. 1,700. That's 1,700, but at 80062.
Lot number 103 then, the 1992 Toyota. It's the MR2 T-Bar Turbo now for you. Please note this car was declared a Category D insurance loss in 2005. Nice little turbo import here for you. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 anywhere? 2,000 anywhere? We've got the haul all day. 2,000 anywhere. Come along, ladies and gents. Where's the bid? 1,500 then, come on, let's get on. 1,500 seated. 1,500. At 1,500 only. Telephones you in or out then? I'll sell then. The maiden bid at 1,500 only. 1,500 only. Hammers up then, fair warning. I will sell at 1,500 only. Sir. I can't believe it. 1,800 online. 2,000, sir. 1,800's online. Go to 2,000. At 2,000. 2,000. Any further bids then? 2,000 seated. Against you online now. Here at 2,000. 22. Just ahead of you on the sale room. CCA live at 2,200. 2,002. No, well, thank you for your bids. 2,002. That's with you in Colchester. 2,200. Any further bids? And are we all done? 2,500. Sale room are in. At 2,500. 2,500 then. Super Little MR2 T-Bar Turbo then at 2,500 only, 2,800 back in Colchester. At 2008, CCA Live you lead then at 2,800. Not yours on the sale room. Telephones are out then, 2,800. Any more bids then? At 2,800 only, could be the buy of the day, you never know. But at 2,800, fair warning out there, fair warning everywhere else. 2,800 then I sell. 2,800, that's due on CCA Live, 13 at 607.
On to lot number 104, it's the Crayford ArgoCat 8-wheeled amphibious ATV. Something a little bit different here, the first one we've ever offered at CCA. Where should we open this one? 1,000? Open at 1,000? 1,000 bid?
500.
500? 500, why not? Let's start it nice and easy. 500 seated on my left-hand side. So we're at 500. I can see hovering online. 550 online in Tumble. 600. 600 in the room. On the left-hand side. 650. 650 on my right-hand side. 700. So 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. We're at 900 seated on my left-hand side for the ArgoCat. 950. 1,000. We got there eventually, so 1,000 now. So 1,000 seated on my left-hand side for the ArgoCat. So 1,000 on my left-hand side. It is no reserve. We are selling if there are no further bids. So 1,000 for the ArgoCat. It's quiet online. It's quiet on the phones. 1,000. So your paddle number, please. 7566. 7556.
On to lot number 105, then the 1979 Mercedes-Benz. It's a 300 SL for you, the R107 shape for you here. V8 power, again, barn or field find. Telephone interest coming through. And again, what should we say for this then? 2,000 to go again. 2,000. 1,500, thank you. Oh, well, 1,500. Telephone leads at 1,500. At 1,500 only. 1,500. 1,800 online. Coventry, you're in now at 1,800. 18. Are you bidding, sir? 2,000. 2,000. Standing against you online and the phones. 2,000. 22? I'll go 2, sir. 2,002 on the telephone then. 2,002 on the telephone. 2,200. 2,400 now. 2,400. 2,004. Against you on the telephone. 2,400. Seated then. 2,400. At 2,400 only. Any further bids then at 2,400? Oh, well, yes or no, please. Here at 2,004. We'll sell the car then if we're all done. 2,600 just ahead of you. 2,600. At 2,600. Go 8, sir. No, well, thank you then. Here at 2,600. 8 anywhere else. 2,800. 2,008. No, well, thank you then. 2,800. That's on the telephone. Against you standing. 2,800. Hammers up then, selling at 2,800. If there's no further bids, 2,800 then I sell. That's yours, Arwell, 2,800. W1558, thank you.
Okay. On to lot number 106 is the 2001 Jaguar XKR convertible. It's obviously the 4-litre V8, some lovely summer motoring with plenty of time to get it ready for then. Where should we see this one? We're at 3,000 to 4,000, no reserve. Internet bid is kicking off straight away at 1,800. So 1,800, that's with you on the sale room. So on the sale room, that's 1,800, that is with you. 1,900, seated at the back of the room. So at 1,900, 2,000 just come in on the sale room. So at 2,022, 2,2 at the back of the room. 2,500 just come in on the sale room. Moving quicker, saving time here. For the XKR, we're at 2,008 again on the sale room. So 2,008 on the sale room. 3,000 would be next. You almost owned it, so 2,008 on the sale room. It is no reserve. We are selling. If there are no further bids, quiet online, quiet on the phones. The XKR 2,800. 2,800 to the sale room. That's 80056.
On to lot number 107 then, staying with Mercedes, the 1992 500 SL for you now, the R129 derivative. Like we say, in need of some restoration. Again, hope you've all had a chance to view these. Interest here with me then. My commission, I have to start there for 800, the opening bid. 800 with me. Here at 800. Here at 800. Any advance at 8 only? At 8 only. 850 online. Clears the book. 850 with you in rugby at 850. 900 seated. At 900. Against you online now. Seated at 9. Seated at 9. Was the 50 anywhere? Here at 900 then, 950. Marlow, new bidder at 950. 1,000 for you seated? No, well, thank you anyway. 950 online. Marlow, you lead then at 950. Any further bids then? Are we all clear here in the room? At 950 only. Sell the car then at 950. Any further bids then? 950. 1,000. Back with you in rugby at 1,000. Against you in Marlow now. 1,000 the bid. At 1,000. All done then, all sure are we? 1,000 the bid. Selling to you online then in rugby at 1,000. If we're all done, last call. That's yours, 1,000. 14040.
So we're on to lot 108, the 1972 MG Midget Mark III. Please note there's a sale room notice on this car that a small history file has been located. Always a bit of good news. So, where do we see this one? 1900, 2000, 22, I can say on my commission. So at 2,200 with me on commission at the moment. So at 2,200 for the MG. I can see you hovering online, 2,500 online in crew for the MG. So at 2,500, 2,800 back with the online in Droitwich. 3,000 on my right-hand side. 3,000 on my book just ahead of you, sir. So we're at 3,000 is with me. So 3,000 is on my commission. 3,200, just ahead of you, sir, at 3,200 on my right-hand side. So at 3,200 for the MG. Some lovely summer motoring. A little bit of fettling and she'll be going again. So it's at 3,200 with you, Dave. 3,200. 3,500, just ahead of you. At 3,500, stood on my right-hand side. 3,800. 3,800. Back with you, Dave. At 3,800 for the MG. Are you absolutely sure, sir? Would a half help? At 3,008. No, we're all sure. We're quiet on the phones, we're quiet online. I can see you hovering, but at 3,800 on my right for the MG. 3,800. Well done, Dave. Your pattern number, please. 7646.
On to lot number 109, then over the page we go. It's the 1988, the Ford Escort RS Turbo for you, the Series 2 example here for you. Again, field find, has seen better days, as we say. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me, then I can start the bidding here at 2,000 with my commission bid, at 2,000 only. 4,200, thank you on the sale room, at 4,200. Clears my book then, 4,200. With you on the sale room at 4,200. At 4,200, but don't let that put you off. 4,500 will be next. At 4,002, with you on the sale room. Telephones you in or out now. 4,200 then on the sale room. Is the 5 anywhere else? But at 4,200 then, selling to the sale room at 4,002, 4,500, Colchester. At 4,500, it's against you on the sale room now. Colchester, you lead at 4,500. 4,005, telephones are we in or out now? At 4,005, 4,800 on the sale room. 4,800, ahead of you in Colchester now. 4,800 the bid. At 4,008, Charles, are we in or out? They're out. 4,800 then, selling to you on the sale room if we're all done. We're all sure, are we? At 4,800, fair warning then, selling online. 4,800, 5,000, back in Colchester. Just in time at 5,000. 5,000, against you on the sale room then. 5,000. 5,000 only then. For the Series 2 RS Turbo then, I'll sell at 5,000. Fair warning then, 5,000, selling to you online. That's your car, 5,000. 13,607. Thank you.
On to lot number 110. It's the 1960 Cadillac Coupe de Ville Series 6300. Again, there is a sale room notice on this vehicle that, please note, a small number of MOTs have been located for the Cadillac. So where do we see this one? Again, a bit of a land yacht, something you don't really see here in the UK. Where do we see this one? 2 straight in. Saving time now, 4,500 on the sale room for the Cadillac. At 4,500, 4,800, 5,000, 5,500 with me on commission. 5,500, 5,800, 6,000, and that is with me on commission. 6,000, that's with me, commission bid just ahead of you at Red Hill. 6,200, 6,500. 6,500 with you, Simon, just ahead of you online in Red Hill. 6,500 on my left-hand side. 7,000, CCA Live Red Hill. 7,200 on the sale room. 7,200. 7,800, moving quickly. 7,500 on CCA Live. 7,800 on the sale room. 8,000, 8,200 on the sale room again. There's two people battling hard for this. For the Cadillac, for the Land Yacht. 8,200. 8,500, 8,800, again on the sale room, just ahead of you on CCA Live. 8,800 on the sale room. 9,000 Red Hill, CCA Live. 9,200 on the sale room again, just ahead of you on there. So 9,200, that's with the sale room, and 9,200. 9,500 back in Red Hill. 9,005. The phones are still in. Simon, are we connected? 10. We're at 9,500, so 9,800. Lovely, 9,800. With you, Simon. 9,800 on the left-hand side. On the telephone, 10,000 comes in from Red Hill. So 10,000. 10,000 for the Cadillac. And see hovering online at 10,000. That's with you in Red Hill online. 10,200, back with you, Simon. 10,200. So 10,002. 10,500 against you in Red Hill. There's one of you online battling hard in Red Hill. There's one of you left standing on the phone. Fair warning to you in person as well. All of those of you in the room, we're at 10,500 in Red Hill online. Simon, that is against you. Would a half help? Well, thank them very much for their bids. At 10,500 for the Cadillac. Seldom seen in the UK. It is a rare beast. 10,500 selling the Cadillac online to Red Hill. 10,500. That's 14018.
So we move on to lot number 111. Harry, thank you. Good man. And just before we do, apparently there is a purple Triumph GT6 in the car park. If that is yours, you've left your side lights on. So we do have a booster pack to get you home later, but side lights are on a GT6. So lot number 111, the 2002 Porsche 911. It's the 996 Gen 1 for you, Carrera Targa here for you, Tiptronic S example, telephones coming through, and saving time straight in with you on the sale room, 5,800, 6,000 my bidder. Here at 6,000, against you on the sale room, 6,000 the bid. 6,500 seated, 6,500, 7,000 I have, 7,000, 7,500 just ahead of you both, here at 7,500, 8 anywhere else. 7,500 I have, 8,000 if you wish standing or seated. Here at 7,500 then. At 7,005. Was there another then? 7,005 only. Would 8 help you? 7,800, would that help? I'm here to help. It does you, sir. 7,800 seated then. 7,800. Clears my book then. 7,800 is seated. 8,000. 8,000. 200, sir? 8,200 seated. 8,200 ahead of you on the sale room. 8,002. No, well, thank you anyway. 8,200. Sale room if you wish now. But here at 8,200. 8,500 standing, new bid. 8,500. At 8,500. 8,800, sir? 8,800. 8,008. 9. 9,000. At 9,000 then. Any further bids? 9,000 only. 92. Here at 9,200. Go 5, sir? 9,002 we have. 5 if you wish. Yes? 9,300? Why not? We've got the hall all day. 9,300. Same courtesy for you, sir. Yes, 9,400. 9,400. Don't look at me like that. You started it. 9,400. 9,500? 9,500. 9,500. 9,600. 9,600. 9,700. 9,800. 9,900. 9,900. 10,000. 10,000. 10,100. 10,100. Looks like it's worked, sir. 10,100. You sure? We'll spend it with me later. 10,100. Standing at 10.1. We sell the car then at 10,100. You sure? 10.2 comes online. 10.2. 10,300 standing. 10.3. At 10,003. What is it we say, Matt? We don't mind if they're small as long as they're quick. 10.4's online. 10.4. Rubber ducky at 10.4. Go 5, sir. 10.5. 10,005. Standing here, 10.5. Against you online. 10,500 the bid. We sell then at 10,500. If we're all done, we're all sure. 10.6, not quite. 10.6, 10.7. 10,007. Against you online then, 10.7 here standing. Hammers up then, we sell at 10.7. Fair warning out there online, 10.7. 10.8. 10.8. Go 9, sir. 10.9. 10,009. Last call then, 10,900. Fair warning out there online, 11,000. 11,000. At 11,000, I'm selling at 11. 11.1. 11.1. Keep it in hundreds if we're quick. At 11.1. Same courtesy for you online or anywhere else for that matter. But at 11,100. 11.2. Back with you in High Wycombe. 11.3. 11.3. You said no at 8,000, sir. This is very committed bidding. 11.3. Selling to you then 11.3. 11.4. 11.4. Online again. High Wycombe. 11.4. Go 5, sir. 11.5. Here in the room, 11.5. Against you in High Wycombe, 11,500. Selling then 11.5. Your car, sir, 11,500. And your number, please, sir. Sorry, sir, could I just see your paddle number, please? After the pleasure must come pain. Your paddle number, please. Thank you. 6982. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. So straight on to lot 112. Here we have the 1989 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL, this time the R129 derivative. I've bids already here at 500. Internet straight in at £1,200 on sale room. £1,200 on the sale room. Sale room, you lead at £1,200. Any bids in the room? Any bids? 1,300 in the room. New bidder. 1,300 in the room. 1,300 leads in the room. Sale room, it's against you this time. In the room at 1,400 CCA live. 1,400 CCA live, you are leading. Again in the room, 1,500. 1,500 back in the room. 1,500 leads in the room. For the Mercedes, 1,500. 1,600 CCA live, it's against you, sir, in the room. 1,700 back in the room, it's your bid. 1,700 in the room. CCA live back at 1,800. £1,800. 1,800 CCA leads. 1,900 in the room. 1,900, sir. It's your bid. Any other bids? 1,900 in the room. We're leading at 1,900 in the room. CCA live, are you still with us? Are you in? Are you out? Any further bids, CCA live? Any further bids, sale room? Anybody on the telephones? No further bids. Fair warning. Sold. 1,900, and that is 7,514. Thank you, sir.
On to lot number 113 over the page then, the 2004 Smart Roadster for you now. I would say a cult car now, groovy looking styling on these things. The Smart Roadster was actually launched in 2003, not 93 as erroneously catalogued. And what should we say for this then? 1,000, shall we? 1,000 anywhere? Oh, is it going to be one of those? 500, 500, 500. Standing at 5 then. Standing at 5. 50 anywhere else. Here at 500 then. Maiden bid. Open and close, shall we then? 500. If there's no better bid, I will sell at 500. Make no mistake. 550 online. 550. I can lip read. 600. 600. Standing at 6. Against you online now. Here at 600. 650. 700. Standing at 7. Against you in Coventry. Here at 700. Here at 700 only. Any further bids then? 750. No? 750 online then. Thank you, 750. Thanks, Deb. At 750. Selling then to you online at 750. If there's no better bid, at 750 only, 800. 800. Standing at 8. Not yours online now. Here at 800. Any further bids then? Selling at 800 then. Fair warning to you online, everywhere else, here at 800. 800. First of many, I hope. 7513, thank you.
Thank you, Rob. Lot 114, here we have some fast forward action. The 1985 Ford Escort RS Turbo Series 1. I have interest here already with me. I can start at 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, £6,500. £6,500 with me. Commission bid £6,500. £6,500 with me. £6,500 commission bid with me. Any further bids? 7,000 CCA live. 7,775 with me on my commission bid. 7,500. It's against you. It's against you, CCA live. It's back with me on my commission bid at £7,500. Next bid, 8,000 if you'd like it. It's with me still. Commission bid, 7,500. 8,000 CCA live. Back with me, £8,500 on my commission bid. 8,500 with me on my commission in my book. It's with me, £8,500. Any bids in the room? Any bids in the room? We're leading on the commission bid. CCA live, you're still there. I can see you're still there. You're interested. So 8,500 with me on the commission bid. 9 is your next. 9,000 CCA live. 9,000. We are leading online with CCA live. Straight back at with my commission bid at 9,500. 9,500 is back with me at 9,500. My commission bid. CCA live, are you still in? I can see you're hovering a little bit. 9,500. Next bid is 10. Next bid will be 10 if you'd like the car. Any bids online? Any bids in sale room? Any bids in the room? Fair warning, we will sell the car at this price at £9,500 with my commission bid. Fair warning room, fair warning telephones, 10,000 CCA live. 10,000 CCA is back in the room and leading CCA live. CCA live at £10,000. £10,000. My book is now cleared. We're bidding with CCA live at £10,000. No further bids in the room. Any further bids online? Any further bids sale room? I'll sell the car at £10,000. CCA live. Thank you very much. Yes. Where's my number? Sorry. My number is W1491. That's £10,000.
Lot number 115 for you now, the 1993 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL, another R129 for you, offered from long-term storage again. Telephones coming through on this, and bids here with me then. I can start straight in here then, 800 the bid. Here at 800. Here at 800. Where's 50 now? At 800 only. Looks good value at that. 800 the bid. 800 only. 850 seated. 850. 850 ahead of you online. 850. Go 9 if you wish online, but we're seated at 850. Any further bids then? Telephones are in or out now. 850 the bid. Selling the car then. 900, 950 online at 950. Another few seated. Yes, 1,000. Seated 1,000. Ahead of you online. Here at 1,000. Not yours in Birmingham. Seated at 1,000. Gentleman's bid then. 1,000 the bid. 1,200 online in Romford. 1,200. 1,200. 15, sir? Yes, 1,500. 1,500. Seated at 1,500. Another few online. Surely now. Here at 1,500. 1,800. Romford's back at 1,800. You're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids. 1,800 online. With you on CCA Live then at 1,800. Any further bids then? Do we sell the car at 1,800 only? We're all done here, are we? We're all quiet. Selling to you in Romford then at 1,800. There's another out there waiting online, but click now or forever hold your peace then. 1,800. Hammers up. Selling to you in Romford 1,800. 1,800. 13,988.
Okay, here we have lot 116, the 1985 Porsche 911 3.2 Carrera. Lots of interest here already. I can get started at 18, 19, £20,000. £20,000 with me. Any bids at £20,000? £20,000 my commission bid. £20,000 my... Sir, 25? 25,000? 25,000 in the room. Leading in the room at 25,000. To my right, 25,000. 25,000 is leading in the room to my right for the Porsche. 28,000 on the telephone. 28,000 on the telephone. 28,000 leads on the telephone. Sir, Another bid? 28,000 on the telephone. Lots of phones online here. Who's going to bid next? 28,000 leads on the telephone with Paul. It's at 28,000 for the Porsche 911 at £28,000. £30,000. Thank you, Charles, on the telephone. We'll new bid at £30,000 on the telephone. Charles, your bid, £30,000. How are we looking in the room? Any bids in the room? We're leading on the phones. Still lots of phone lines running. £30,000 we are at. £30,000, Charles. You currently lead. Next bid I'm going to ask is 32. 32 is going to be my next bid. If anybody wants to step in. We're currently at £30,000. Any further bids in the room? 32. Stacey just beat me 32,000 there. Sorry, Paul. 32,000 on the telephone. New bidder with Stacey. 32,000. 32,000 on the telephone with Stacey for the 911. The car will sell. Don't forget it's no reserve. 32,000 with Stacey on the telephone. Any further bids? Anyone in the room? Surely we've got... We'll go 33. I'll go 33. Okay, 32.5, Charles. 32.5, Charles. We'll go 32.5, Charles. Okay, Charles, your bid at 32.5 on the telephone. 32.5. Charles's bid. 33. 33, Stacey. Back with Stacey on the telephone at £33,000. £33,000 for this car. On the telephone with Stacey. I'll continue another half bid again. 33.5, Charles. 33.5. 33.5 on the telephone. No further bids in the room. Nope, we're still on the telephones at 33.5 on the telephone with Charles. Stacey, how's your bid? We'll go another half if it will help your bidder at 34. We're at 33.5. We'll go 34 if you'd like. 33.5 on the telephone with Charles. No further bidders in the room. No bidders online. Stacey, you out? I'm selling the car at 33,500 on the telephone with Charles. Thank you, Charles. 6983. 33,500, 6983.
So we move on to lot number 117, the 1969s, the Lotus Elands, the +2 for you now, the Type 50. Attractive 2+2 here for you. And lots of interest here, lots of bids, and I can start here then at 3,538, 4,000 with you on the sale room. 4,000 the bid. At 4,000, sale room you lead at 4,000. 4,2 with you, Malcolm. 4,2, 4,5s on the sale room. 4,5, 4,8. Standing at 4,8 against you online now. 4,800 here. 4,800. Was the 5 anywhere else? 5,000 in Coventry now. 5,000. At 5,000. You're looking away from me, Malcolm, at 5,000. 5,5 seated. I've taken 5,5 seated. Ahead of you standing in the beret. 5,5 is seated. 6,000 if you wish standing. But at 5,5 seated. 6,000 you do. Standing at 6,000. Not yours seated now. 6,000 is standing. At 6,000. It's against you seated, against my earlier bidder. 6,5 you're back at 6,5. 6,5. 7, sir. 6,8. 6,8, why not? 6,8 standing. Same courtesy for you, sir. 7 if you wish. But at 60, yes, 7,000. Seated at 7. Against you standing now. 7,000 seated. At 7,000. Was there another 200? 7,2 there was. 7,2. You sure, sir? Well, thank you for your bids then. 7,200 is standing. We sell the Lotus then at 7,200. We're all done. We're absolutely sure then at 7,200. Last call then is 7,200. That's your standing, 7,200. 7,566. Thank you.
So on to lot 118. Here we have another Mercedes 500 SL, this time from 1981, R107. Have some interest here already with commission bids. I can start us at 11, 12, 1,300. 1,300, 3,005 straight away on sale room. 3,005 on sale room. Lead at 3,005, 3,008 with me. 3,008, 3,008, CCA Live, 3,008, 3,009 back with my commission bid. 3,009 with my commission bid. I lead at 3,009 with my commission bid. Here, 4,000 CCA live. 4,000, you are leading with the Mercedes at 4,000. Straight back, 4,001 with my commission bid. 4,001, my commission bid. I lead, my commission bid, 4,002. 4,002 CCA live. You are leading 4,003 with my bid. With my bid, it's straight back at 4,003. 4,003 with my bid, 4,004 CCA live. Thank you very much. Another bid. Straight back with my bid, 4,500 commission bid with me. I lead at £4,500 commission bid. My bid, 4,006. My book is now clear. You're leading at 4,600 CCA live. 4,007, sir? 4,007. 4,007 in the room. New bidder at 4,700. 4,008 CCA live. It's against you, sir, in the room at 4,800. Next bid, 4,009. 4,009. Sorry, 4,009, sir. Back in the room at 4,009. It's against you, CCA live. It's in the room at £4,900. 4,009, 5,000 CCA live. It's against you, sir. Next bid would be 5,001 if you'd like it. CCA live leads at £5,000. Sir, are you still in? 5,001, 5,001 in the room. We're back in the room leading at £5,100 for the Mercedes. 5,002 back with CCA. 5,002 CCA live. We're online. CCA live at £5,200 for the Mercedes. I know that face, sir. You want another bid? One last one. 5,000, 5,003, 5,003. Leading in the room at 5,003. £5,300 for the Mercedes. In the room, 5,004. 5,004 CCA live. It's against you, sir, in the room. £5,400 CCA live. It's against you, sir. Like one more, 5,500, 5,500 back in the room. 5,500 back in the room. It's against you, CCA live, 5,600 CCA live. CCA live leads the bid at £5,600. Next bid will be 5,700. 5,700 in the room. CCA, your turn. 5,700 leads in the room. For the Mercedes, £5,700 in the room. Leads the bid. CCA live, I can see you hovering, 5,800. 5,800, 5,800 CCA live, 5,900, 5,900 in the room. We're back in the room at 5,900. Next bid, 6,000. Next bid, 6,000. CCA live, 6,000. I'm going to ask 6,200 for my next bid. 6,200. 6,200 for my next bid. It's with CCA at £6,000. £6,000 CCA. Sir, are you still in? Would you like another bid? 6,200 in the room. Thank you, sir. It's against you, CCA. You're in the room at £6,200 for the SL. It's against you, CCA. I can see you're still online. Is there another bid there? 6,500. 6,500. We're at 6,500 CCA live. 6,800 is my next bid. 6,800 is my next bid in the room. We're at 6,500 at CCA live. You've come all this way, sir. You're in the hall. No? Final chance. We're at 6,000, 6,800. We're back in the room. 6,800 in the room. You're leading in the room at 6,800. My next bid is £7,000 CCA. It's your turn. CCA live. It's your turn if you'd like to bid. We're leading in the room at £6,800. Looks like you might be out online. Fair warning in the room. Fair warning online. I'm selling the car to a gentleman bid in the room at £6,800. Well done, sir. Your car, 6,800. Could I have your number, please? 7621. Thank you.
On to lot number 119 then. It's the ex-military, the armour-plated Land Rover. It's exactly what you need for Christmas shopping in Leamington. Super project here for you. Nice Land Rover, ex-military as well, as we say. Telephones coming through and saving time. Straight in with you on the sale room. 5,800 the bid at 5,008. 5,800. That's the bid with you on the sale room at 5,800. 6,000 with you, Rich, at 6,000. Against you online now, here at 6,000. Telephones are in. At 6,000 then. Was there another? At 6,000 only. Looks good value at that at 6,000. Are we all done then? You're all done out there on the sale room. You're quiet here in the room. Telephones you lead at 6,000 then. Hammers up then. I sell at 6,000. All done. Your car, Rich, 6,000. 6,985. Thank you.
Thank you, Rob. On to the last lot of the Stoneacre collection, arguably the gem of the collection. Here we have a lot 120, the 1966 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray manual. Where should we say? Well, lots of interest here, lots of telephones. I can go straight in. CCA at £20,000. CCA Live, £20,000. I can bid back with my commission bid at 22,000. 22,000 with me. 24,000, sir. 24,000. 24,000 in the room. Sorry, 26,000, sir. At the back. 26,000 at the back. 28,000 in the room. 28,000 to my right. Nearest bid to me. £30,000. Good bid. Okay, so 30,000. I have another commission bid here. I can go to £32,000 with my commission bid. £32,000 with my commission bid. £32,000. My bid. I lead my commission. 34, sir. 33, sir. £33,000. £33,000 in the room. My book is now clear. The bidding is leading in the room. The gentleman sitting down at 35,000. So I can't see a bid there. 35,000. 35,000 back in the room. New bidder at 35,000. 36 on the telephone. Thank you, Harry. Just had 36. Sorry, 36 with Harry on the telephone. 36,000. £36,000 on the telephone. 37. Gary, your bid on the telephone at 37. 38,000 CCA Live. 38,000 CCA Live is leading. 39,000? 39,000. 39,000 was in the room. Sorry, CCA in the room. Sorry, £39,000. £39,000 for the Corvette. 40,000. New bidder at the back. 40,000. 40,000 in the room. 40,000 leads. 45 was that? 41. 41,000 back with Harry on the telephone. 41,000. Harry's telephone is leading the bid at 41,000. Any further bids online? Any further bids? 43,000, sir? 43,000. 43,000 at the back of the room. 43,000 at the back of the room is leading the car. 44,000 back on the telephone with Harry. £44,000. £44,000. Next bid is 45. Standing centre, 45. 45,000, 45,000 standing centre, 45,000. The bids are back in the room at £45,000. £46,000 back on the telephone with Harry. Thank you, Harry. £46,000. 47 back centre aisle. £47,000. 48,000. New bid was that? 48,000.
Same bidder in the
Same
middle.
bidder.
47.
Yeah, we're on £47,000 in the room with the bidder in line. In the room. £47,000 for the Corvette. 47,000. Yes, you sir. Sorry, £47,000 for you, sir. 50,000. Nice jump with Harry. 50,000. Let's not waste time. 50,000 with Harry on the telephone. 50,000. Your turn, sir. It's against you in the room. 50,000.
Go one.
Small one. Go one. 51,000. 51,000 back with the gentleman at the back. 51,000. £51,000. Harry, it's against you. It's your turn. 52,000. 52,000 for Harry on the telephone. It's against you, sir, in the room. We're at 52,000. Next bid, 53? 53,000. Back in the room. Thank you. 53,000. 53,000 in the room for the Corvette. 53,000. Harry, it's against your bidder. We're at 53,000. Next bid, 54, Harry. 53 in the room. Harry, would you like another bid? We're at 53,000 in the room. We're selling the car at 53,000, have no doubt. 53,000. Harry, I must rush you a little bit. You out? Are you sure? 54,000. New bidder on the telephone. Thank you, Arwell. 54,000. It's against you, sir. It's against you, sir, in the room. 55? 55,000. 55,000 back in the room. We're leading at 55,000 for the Corvette back in the room. 56? 56 back on the telephone with Arwell. Thank you, Arwell. £56,000. Sir, one more. 57? It's against you, sir. One more bid will do it. 57? 57,000. Well done. £57,000 back in the room. Arwell, it's against your bidder on the telephone. Are we going to go one more? 58,000. It could be 58,000 bid for you, Arwell. We're in the room at £57,000 with the gentleman at the back. 57,000. Great project. Let's get this going. We can go half. 57.5 on the telephone. 57.5 on the telephone with Arwell. Same courtesy for you, sir. We can do a half bid. 58? 58,000 back in the room. Arwell, it's against you. We're at 58,000 in the room. 58.5? 58.5 back on the telephone. 58.5 back on the telephone with Arwell. Sir, it's against you in the room. We're at 58.5. I can go another half if you like. We're at 58,500 on the telephone with Arwell. Any further bids online? Sir, would you like another 500? 59,000 back in the room. 59,000 with a gentleman at the back. 59,000 pounds in the room. 59,000 pounds, the back of the room. Arwell, it's against your bidder. We're at 59,000 pounds in the room. Gentleman at back. I will sell the car. Arwell, 59.5. 59.5 back on the telephone with Arwell. Thank you, Arwell. Sir, it's against you at the back. It's against you. We're at 59.5 on the telephone. 59.5 on the telephone. Next bid will be 60 if you'd like it. We're at 59.5 on the telephone with Arwell. Are you in or are you out? We must rush a little bit. One more? 60,000? 60,000 CCA Live. Sorry, just missed that. We're at 60,000 CCA Live. New bidder online, CCA, Chesterfield, £60,000. CCA Live. We're leading online at £60,000. CCA Live, Chesterfield has the bid at £60,000. Arwell, it's against you on the phone. Sir, it's against you in the room. £60,000. CCA Live, 60.5. 60.5. 60.5 back on the telephone with Arwell. Thank you, Arwell. 60.5 back on the telephone. Sir, we can go another half if you like in the room. It's against you currently. It's against you, CCA Live. Next bid will be 61. We're at 60.5 thousand. 61,000 back in the room. 61,000 back in the room. 61 leads in the room. Arwell, it's against you. It's against you on CCA Live. Arwell, would you like another half? We can go half if you like. 61 in the room is leading 61,000. Looks like we're out on the telephones. Fair warning on the telephones. Any further bids in the room? Fair warning in the room. Any further bids online? I'm selling the car at £61,000. Your car, sir. Well done. £61,000, 7578.
Lovely. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Harry. I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, you've got my dulcet tones for the rest of the day now. Joined up with Charles on the stage, doing the introductions for us. But we'll roll on to lot number 121, then the 1970. It's the Fiat Oscar, the 1600S Cabriolet for you. One of only 9 of these 1600S Cabriolets in right-hand drive and offered fresh from 30 years storage. 5 telephones coming through. Interest here with me then, and saving time, I can say 6,000 the opening bid. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. 6.5 with you, Dave. 6.5 clears the book. 7,000. 7.5. 7.5. 8,000. 8.5. 8.5. 9,000. 9.5. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. At 13,000. With you, Dave, at 13,000. Against you, closer to me standing, but at 13,000. Far away. You lead 13,000. 14. 14,000. Another for you, Dave. 14's here. Yes, 15,000. 16,000. Here at 16,000. Well, thanks. Good to see you as ever. 16 the bid here standing. At 16,000. Was there another now? At 16,000. Telephones, you coming in? 16,000 the bid here then. At 16,000. Any further bids then I'll sell, otherwise at 16,000. They're not. You're out. 16 you're still in. Fair warning then. Hammers up. 17 online. 17 online. 18. Would a 500 help you, John? Smile, it's Christmas nearly. 17.5, standing, 17.5, against you online. Same courtesy for you, 17.5's here, standing at 17.5. Are we all done then? 18, not quite. 18,000. No, well, thank you anyway. 18,000, that's with you in Northampton. CCA Live, you lead at 18,000. Against you then, John, 18,000. I'll sell the car at 18. 500 quickly. You're absolutely sure? 500? No. 18,000 then. That's yours online. 18,000. 8104.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. Moving on to lot 122, 1997 Audi 80 Cabriolet V6. Entry-level classic, coming from long-term ownership.
So what should we say for this then? Here at no reserve, what should we say? 2,000 to go? 2,000 anywhere? 2,000 anywhere, surely. 1,500 then, no less, 1,500. Where's the bid? 1,500. Pass the lot if not. 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. Yes or no anywhere? Pass that lot, 1,500.
Lot 123, 2013 Mini Cooper club van. Been the property of a classic car auction for some while. Recent expenditure. Something that you can carry on our ownership with. Lovely condition, all ready to be used and enjoyed again.
So telephones coming through here, and interest here with me then. I can start here at 2,000, the opening bid. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. For the minivan then, at 2,000 only. At 2,000, 2,2, 2,2. On my right at 2,200. 2,5, just ahead of you online. 2,5, 2,8, standing at 2,8. 2,800. You coming back in online, all the telephones, 3,000 they are. 3,000's online, 2, 3,2, ahead of you online, 3,200 standing, not yours in Oxford. 3,5, 3,5, go 8, 3,8, 3,008. It's against you now, Simon, 3,800 on my right. At 3,008, 4,000, 4,000. They're making it personal now at 4,000. At 4,000 then, Simon's telephone leads at 4, 42, 4,200, 4,002. At 4,200 only, for the club van then at 4,200, 4,5, 4,5, 4,8, 4,800, standing at 4,800. At 4,800 was the 5,000. At 4,008. 5,000. New bid with you, Stacey, then at 5,000. 5,000's already gone. 5,5. 5,000 with you, Stacey. 5,000 the bid. At 5,000 only. Another 500 anywhere else. 5,2. Why not? 5,2. 5,002. Same courtesy for your bidders on the telephone. 5,200 is here. 55. 5,005. Go 8, sir. 5,005. 5,500 then. Stacey's telephone at 55. 5,8 with you, Simon, at 5,8. 5,008. Yes, 6,000. 6,000. Back with you, Stacey, at 6,000. Against you, Simon. At 6,000. Online, you wait as well, but 6,000 the bid. 6,2. Thank you, 6,2. With you, Simon, at 62. 6,5. Back with Stacey at 6,5. 6,005. Any further bids? And at 6,500, are we all done then? Selling then at 6,500. 6,8. Back with you, Simon, at 6,800. 7,000. Back with Stacey's bid at 7,000 then. At 7,000. Was there another 200 for you, Simon? 7,000 the bid. Are we all done and sure then? We sell the Mini at 7,000, 7,2, 7,2, 7,5, 7,500. Back with Stacey's bidder then at 7,005. At 7,5. Was there 8? 7,8 there was. 7,008. 7,800. Go 8,000. 8,000. Straight away 8,000. All on the telephones then. 8,000. At 8,000. Any further bids now? At 8,000 only. Well looked after machine whilst in our care at 8,000. 8,1. 8,1. Doing the best for our vendor at 8,100. 8,100. And I'd do the same for anybody else. It's at 8,001. At 8,001. 200, Stace? 8,001's the bid. 8,3? Why not? 8,3. 8,003. At 8,003. We'll thank them for their bids then. 8,300. Stacey's telephone, we sell at 8,300. All done, are we? Fair warning then, 8,300. Yours, Stacey, 8,3. 7,528. Thank you.
Moving on to lot 124, a rare animal indeed. 1981 Morris et al. Haven't seen many of these for many, many years. Step back in time with just 4,548 miles from new. Go and find another.
Sorry, Charles. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say for this then? 4,000 to go, shall we? 4,000 to go. Time warp example here for you. 4,000. Where's the bid? 3,000 then. Come on, let's get on. 3,000. Where's the bid? 3,000 seated. Thank you. 3,000. 3,000 only. Man who sees the quality. 3,200 standing. 3,200. You can't bid once, sir. It's a house rule. 3,002. Go 5 surely. Well, thank you for your bids. 3,500's online. 3,500. In catering at 3,500. Against you standing now. 3,500. 3,500 only. 3,500. I think it would rather suit you, sir, at 3,500. 3,800. I thought so. At 3,800. 3,008. Standing at 3,800. Not yours online then. Here in the room at 3,800. Any further bids then? 3,008. 4,000 with you, Stuart. 4,000. Just ahead of you. 4,200. 4,200. 4,200. Against you both further back. Here at 4,002. 4,200. Was there another now? Selling then at 4,200. If we're all done, all clear elsewhere. 4,200 then. 4,500 online. 4,500. 4,800. 4,700. All right then. 4,700. 4,700. 4,700. I'm sure it means something. 4,007. Any further bids? And I'm selling then at 4,700. If we're all done online, here at 4,700. Your car, 4,700. 7,663. Thank you.
Lot 125, a 2000 Peugeot 306 Cabriolet S. Another stylish mid-range Cabriolet. Another very low mileage example, just 13,551 miles from new.
These are coming of age now, aren't they? Good styling. Telephone's coming through, and what should we say for this then? 3,000 start. 3,000 to start, shall we? For the Peugeot then. Where's the bid?
So.
2. Thank you, standing. 2,000. 2,000. Standing on my right at 2,000. 2,200. 2,200. 2,500, sir. 2,500. 2,800. At 2,008. Seated at 2,800. Against you standing. 2,800. Was there another then? Seated at 2,800. 3,000. On the telephone. 3,200. Seated. 3,200. Against you on the telephone now at 3,200. At 3,002. They're saying no on the telephone then. 3,200. Your bid seated at 3,002. We sell the car then if we're all sure at 3,200. Telephones are outstanding. 3,300. 3,300. 3,400. 3,400. 3,500. 3,600. 3,600. Well, thank you for your bids. 3,600 then. Seated here. 3,600. 3,600. Your car, sir. 3,600. 3,341.
Moving on to lot 126, 1991 Rover Mini Neon Limited Edition. 47,500 miles, sympathetically restored using all heritage panels, finished in Nordic blue.
And telephone interest coming through here, and bids here with me then. I can start here at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. For the Neon Mini then, at 6,000 only. Looks good value at that. 6,500 seated. 6,005. At 6,005. Was there another then? 6,500. Is that 8? 6,800. 6,800. 7,000. Seated at 7,000. Another for you. Seated at 7,000 then. Seated at 7,000. 7,200. On the telephone, 7,200. You nearly owned it, sir. At 7,200. 7,002 then. On the telephone at 7,200. It's against you seated now. 7,002. Would 7,300 help you, sir? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 7,200, that's with your bidder, Rich. It's 7,002. Any further bids then? It's 7,200. 7,002. That's with Rich's telephone at 7,200. Was there another then at 7,002 only? 7,300. 7,300. Same courtesy for your bidder, Rich, if they wish, but at 7,300. That's the seated bid at 7,300. 7,300. Go for surely then. 7,300. That's bid seated, 7,300. 7,400. Back on the telephone. 7,500. Seated, 7,500. At 7,500. Against you now, Rich. 7,500 is seated. At 7,500. 7,600. Well, thank you for your bid. 7,600. That's on the telephone at 7,600. Any further bids? And we'll sell the car at 7,600. You sure seated? Well, thank you for your bids. 7,600 then. Your car, Rich, 7,600. W1516, thank you.
Moving on to lot 127, a 1992 Jaguar XJ RS, so the 6-litre V12, believed to be one of just 2 that were ever finished in this particular colour.
So the Jaguar then. Interest here with me then, and I can go straight in here. 6,000 the opening bid with my commission at 6,000. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. Online you wait then. 6,000 the bid. 6,500. 7,000. Here with my commission. 7,000. It's against you online. 7,000 the bid. At 7,000. Thank you. 7,500 online. Clears the book. 7,500 with you in Coventry. Returning home then at 7,500. For the XJRS then, 7,500. That's with you online. 8,000. New bidder online. 8,000. Hadley End, you lead at 8,000. Was there another now? 8,000 only. At 8,000. Was the 500 anywhere? Are we all done and sure then? 8,000 only. Fair warning to you out there in Coventry and everywhere else, but the hammer's up. I will sell at 8,000. Fair warning then, 8,000. 8,500, just in time. New bidder in Prague at 8,500. 8,500, against both my bidders online. 8,500. At 8,500. Was there another anywhere else then? At 8,500. We're all done, are we? 8,500 then, selling to you online, 9,000.
No.
Hadley End, you're back at 9,000. At 9,000 then. Was the 9,500 anywhere? Are we all done then? 9,000 the bid. Fair warning to you all then, 9,000, selling online, 9,000. That's your car, 9,000, 13,663.
Lot 128 is a 1982 Mercedes-Benz 380 SL, subject to recent significant expenditure, fully recommissioned by Williams Cranford Restorations at a cost of over £5,000.
And a telephone interest coming through now. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, being offered without reserve. So what should we say for this then? 7,000 to start, shall we? For the Mercedes. 7,000 to start. We sold a project for nearly as much earlier on. Up and running motor car here for you. 6,000 then, come on. 6,000 to go. 6,000 to start. Otherwise we'll pass. 6,000. Where's the bid? 4. With you, Stacey, at 4,000. Spoken bid. 4,000. 4,000. With you on the telephone at 4,000. At 4,000. 4,2 is online now. 4,2 is online. Sir, standing, you bidding? 4,002. That's online at 4,2. 4,2. 4,5. Coventry are in now online at 4,500. 4,800. Back in York at 4,800. 4,800. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000. Back in Coventry at 5. 5,000 then. Any further bids now? 5,000 only. 5,500. Back with you in York at 5,500. 5,500. Any more bids now at 5,500? Are we all done and sure then? 5,500. Online, yes. 6,000 back in Coventry. 6,000. At 6,000. It's against you now in York out there online, but at 6,000, that's the bid. At 6,000. Go 500. 6,000 only. 6,500. Back in York now. 6,500. At 6,500. Any further bids then? 7,000. New bid in Bury St Edmunds at 7,000. 7,000. Not yours in York. 7,000. Or in Coventry. 7,500. Now you're back in York. 7,500. 7,500. Was there another now? 7,500. Any further bids then? 7,500. If we're all done then, we're all sure, I'll sell the car at 7,500. Any further bids then? 7,500. There's one out there online still waiting, but at 7,500. Selling to you in York at 7,500. Fair warning then, are we all done? 7,500 then. 8,000. Coventry, 8,000. Just in time, 8,000. At 8,000. Selling to you now in Coventry then, not yours in York. 8,000 the bid. 8,000 the bid. Are we all done then? For the 380 SL then at 8,000, hammers up, selling to you online. Your car, 8,7016. Thank you.
Moving on to lot 129, a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 230 TE Estate. One meticulous French owner until May 2022, in which time it came to the UK to the hands of the present owner.
Interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here then at 6,500, 7,000 I can say. 7,000, 7,000. Great Autobahn Cruiser here at 7,000 only. Presents very nicely. There's 7,000 the bid. Here at 7,000. Was there any more then? 7,000 only. Can't believe it. Looks good value at that. 7,000. 7,000. Think of all those fun European holiday tours you could do with this. 7,000 only. 7,500. Telephones are in now at 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. Any further bids then? 7,500. That's on the telephone at 7,500. Go 7,800 anywhere if it helps. 7,800. 8,000 online. St Ives, you're in now at 8,000. At 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. Against you in St Ives. 8,500. Telephone is back. At 8,500. Now, I can't tell you if that's St Ives in Cambridgeshire or St Ives in Cornwall, but either way, you're welcome along at 8,500 on the telephone. Go 9,000. Yes, 9,000. 9,000. That's the bid online then. 9,000. It's against you on the telephone now. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 9,000. Selling to you online at 9,000. If we're all done and sure then. 9,000. Selling to you in St Ives. You sure on the telephones? Well, thank you then. 9,000. Your car, 9,000. 8,449.
Lot 130 is a 2004 Mazda MX-5 Rocketeer. Professionally converted with the Jaguar 3-litre V6 engine to a very, very high standard, built on an original Mazda with just 1,700 miles from new.
And please note, a fresh MOT has just been issued without advisories, and it's now current until the 29th of November next year. Telephone interest coming through then, and bids here with me. I can say 16, 17, 18,000 all the way. Here at 18,000. Here at 18,000. 18,000 then. With my bidder at MX-5, the Rocketeer then 18,000. Telephones, you're out now, are you? 18,000. Here at 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. Any further bids then? 19,000 only. Still looks good value at that. 19,000 only. Beautifully built example here at 19 only. Any further bids then? 19,000 only. If we're all done then, 19,000. Any further bids then? 19,000. 19,000. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. Do come and speak to us afterwards. 19,000.
Lot 131 is a 1970 Lancia Flavia Miliotto. Top of the range, middle class saloon, 1800cc in outstanding original condition.
Unusual to have a right-hand drive at Flavia here. Interest here with me then at 12,000, 13,000 I can say. Here at 13,000. 13,000. At 13,000 only. Beautiful example here. Right drive motoring. 13,000. 13,000. Online you wait now. 13,000. 13 only. Where's 14,000? But at 13,000 only then. Take a 500 quickly if it helps anywhere. 500, yes, 13.5. On the telephone now, 13.5. At 13.5. Online you wait. 13.5. That's the bid on the telephone now at 13.5. 13,500. Go 14 online. You won't regret it. Super quality car here for you. 13,500. Any further bids then at 13,005. All done are we? All sure then? 13,500. Fair warning then. 13.5. 13.5.
Lot 132, a 1971 Volkswagen T2 camper. Unbelievably, one owner from new, right-hand drive with just 27,000 miles.
Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say for this then? I can start here then at 11,000 only, 12,000 the bid. 12,000. 12,000. For the T2 then at 12,000 only. 12,000 only. 14,000 online. With you in London at 14,000. At 14,000. At 14,000 then. That's yours in London at 14,000. Was there a 500 anywhere else? At 14,000 only. At 14,000. Was there a 500? Telephones, are we in or out now? 14,000 the bid. At 14,000. 14.5. New bidder online in Grimsby at 14.5. Against you now in London. 14,005. Go 15. At 14,500 is the bid for this T2 camper. One owner from new then at 14,500. I'll sell then if we're all done at 14,005. Any further bids then at 14,005. Are we all done and sure? 14.5. There's 3 of you still waiting out there online, plus my bidder in Grimsby at 14.5. Any more bids at 14,005? 14.8 online if that helps you. There's still 3 of you out there. 14,005, being fair to everybody at 14.5. 14.5. 8 anywhere, but at 14,005, hammers up then. Fair warning to you at 14,500.
Sir.
14.8. Just in time in London at 14.8. At 14.8. Was the 15,000. 14,800. That's with you in London at 14.8. There's still 3 of you waiting out there online, but at 14,800, fair warning to you all now, we'll sell the T2 camper then at 14,800. There's no better bid. 14.8. Fair warning. 15,000. Back in Grimsby now. 15,000 the bid at 15,000. At 15,000 then. Against you down there in London then at 15,000. Any more? Are we all done? 15,000. Hammers up then. I sell at 15. Your van. 15,000. 13,474. Thank you.
Lot 133, 1929 Austin 7 Type AE Chummy. Charming example, finished in its original shade of yellow.
Telephone interest coming through them. Cracking little chummy. Good for VSCC events. And interest here with me then, saving time, I can say 3,000 with you on the sale room, 3,000 the bid, and it's 3,000, 3-2 standing, 3-2, 3-5 with you on the sale room, 3-5, 3-8, sir, 3-8, 3,008 against you on the sale room, 4,000 new bidder, 4,000, go 2, 4-2, 4-5, 4-5, 4-8, sir, 4-8, 5,000, at 5,000. 5,000 the bid then, standing on my right at 5,000. 5-5 is online now. 5-5, 6er, 6,000. 6,000 against you online, standing at 6. Standing at 6. Was there another 500 anywhere then? 6,000 only. It's against you online, against my earlier bidder. 6,000 is standing. We sell then at 6,000. Do a quick 200 anywhere, otherwise I'm selling at 6,000. Fair warning to you all then, 6,000. Ah, well, you bidding yes or no then? No? 6,000 then, gentlemen's bid at 6,000.
6-2.
6-2 online. Think of all the fun you could have had, sir. Trundling home in that chummy. You sure? 6-5? 6-2's online then. I'm selling at 6,200. Still good value at that. 6,002 then. You sure? Well, thank you for your bid. 6,200 then. Selling to you online. 6,200. 8120.
Carrying on in a similar vein, lot 134 is a 1920 Ford Model T Tourer, imported to the UK in 2017, having been in a long-term display in the US Museum.
Model T Tourer for you. And what should we say for this then? I can start here at 6,575. I can say here at 7,500. 7,005. At 7,500. Good value vintage motoring here at 7,500. 7,005. 8,000 seated. At 8,000. 8,000 seated. Was there another then? At 8,000 only. At 8,000. 8,000, and that's the bid seated 8,000. Was there another now at 8,000 only? 8,000 only. You being rude, Matt? No? 8,2. You're not being rude. 8,2. 8,2. Go 8,5. 8,500. 8,500. No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 8,500 is seated. Are we all done then? 8,500. We'll sell then at 8,500 if there's no better bid. Selling then seated. 8,500 then last call. 8,500. 7,597. Thank you.
Lot 135 is a 1927 AC Mercedes 6 Royal 2-seat Tourer with a dicky. That's a long one, isn't it? There we go. Delightfully presented, based on AC's 6-cylinder Royal Saloon.
So again, good vintage motoring here, 6-cylinder powerful motor, and ladies and gentlemen, being offered without reserve. So what should we say for this then? What should we say here? 10,000 to open, shall we? 10,000 to open. No interest at 10. 5,000 then. 10,000 online. Back Lincoln, 10,000. 10,000 with you in Lincoln at 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Another weights out there online as well then. 10,000 the bid. At 10,000. Go 11 anywhere else. At 10,000 only. Should we sell the car then at 10,000? If there's no better bid, go 500 anywhere if it helps. But at 10,000 only. We sell the AC then. At 10,000 only. Fair warning to you all then, selling out there in Lincoln at 10,000. It's yours online, 10,000, 14,105.
Lot 136, circa 1950s, Dunsmore Boattail Special, built on a 1936 Lagonda chassis with motivation by Vauxhall, on offer from a significant private collection of British sports cars.
And again, ladies and gents, here, selling without reserve. What should we say here? 5,000 to go. 5,000 to go. For the Dunsmore Special then, 5,000, where's the bid? 5,000, no interest at 5. No interest at 5. Go 4,000 then, no less, but 4,000, otherwise I'll pass. 4,000, any interest at 4. Fair warning then, no interest at 4. Pass that lot then, 4,000.
Moving on to a 1958 Nash Metropolitan, lot 137, a very rare sight these days, remains a charming throwback to the early post-war age of Anglo-American car design. Intriguing little thing, UK supplied and right-hand drive.
As Charles says, rare little machine this. And what should we say here then? 4,000 to go. 4,000 start for this little Nash then. 4,000 anywhere. 4,000 anywhere. Is my microphone not working, ladies and gentlemen? 4,000. Can't believe it. Any interest at 4,000? No interest at 4. Pass that one.
Lot 138, 1966 Austin Healey Sprite. Very smart 1275 with a number of pleasing upgrades in a very, very presentable, very smart condition.
And interest here with me then, and I can start here at 6, 6, 5, 7,000 the opening bid. 7,000. Here at 7,000. For the Sprite then at 7,000. Charming little machine there. 7,000 only. 7,000 only. Online you wait now. 7,000. Go 500. At 7,000 only. 7,500. Telephones are in now at 7,500. At 7,500. Was there another few out there online? 7,500. Any more bids? And at 7,500. Are we all done and sure then? At 7,500. Telephones you in or out now? Online you still wait. 8,000 in Oxford. 8,000. At 8,000. 8,500. Back on the telephone, 8,500. Against you now online at 8,500. Go 9,000 online. Charming little machine here, 8,500. That's with you on the telephone at 8,500. 8,500. Was there another for anybody else then? At 8,500 only. Are we all done and sure then? 8,500. Online, yes or no, then here on the telephone at 8,500. Fair warning to you all then. 8,500 then, all done. 8,500.
Lot 139, 1971 Lotus Europa twin cam, UK supplied example, Bill, big valve, 145 brake horse in Roman purple, benefiting from an amazing 12-year, £30,000 plus restoration.
Telephones coming through, and please note this car is not MOT exempt as erroneously catalogued, and it does not have a current MOT. Telephones coming through then, bids straight in then, with you on the sale room, 15,500, 16,000 with you in Newark, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000, 17,500 with you on the sale room, 17,500, 18,000, here at 18,000. It's against you on the sale room, against you on CCA Live, 18,000 here, at 18,000. 18,000. Telephones you in or out now. 18,000 the bid. 20,000 with you on the telephone. 20,000 the bid. At 20,000. But don't let that put you off. At 20,000 only. 20,000 only. Was there another few out there online now? At 20,000 only. Other telephones, do come in if you wish. 20,000 the bid. At 20,000. Any more bids now at 20,000 only? 20,500, Rich or Stacey? Are you bidding? 20,000 the bid then at 20,000. Any further bids then at 20,000 only? Online you still wait at 20,000. Make another 500 quickly at 20,000 only. What about you on the sale room then? 20,000 the bid. Take another 500 quickly, but at 20,000, any further bids then? Are we all done and sure? At 20,000 only. Rich, yes or no? No? Stacey, yes or no? At 20,000 then. Online, yes or no? 20,000 then. 20,000.
Lot 140 is a 1998 Honda Integra DC2 Type R. Original right-hand drive, just 45,000 miles from new and one owner.
And interest here with me then. Just catching up on the sale room screen there. There we go. Right, interest here with me, and I can start here at 11,000, 12,000 only. At 12,000 for the Integra then, 12,000. At 12,000 here on my right. Well presented example for you, 12,000 the bid. At 12,000, was there another few out there online at 12,000? 13,000 there was, 13,000. Dunstable, you lead at 13,000. At 13,000, there's still 5 of you waiting out there online, 13,000. At 13,000. Only then at 13,000. Should we go half? 13,500 anywhere? 13,000. Was there another bid then? 13,000. At 13,000 only. Online, yes or no then? 13,000. 13,500 on the telephone now. 13,500. Not yours online now. With the telephone at 13,500. At 13,500. Go another online. 13,500. One owner from new, don't forget, at 13,500. 14,000, they're back online. Not yours on the telephone now, 14,000. With you in Dunstable at 14,000. At 14,000, and that's the bid online at 14,000. Telephones are saying no, well thank them for their bids then, 14,000. Selling the car then at 14,000. There's still 2 of you waiting online to bid, but at 14,000, that's with you in Dunstable. At 14,000, I'll sell the car then, hammers up, at 14,500 anywhere else, otherwise I'm selling to you online at 14,000. 14,000, 13,976.
Lot 141 is a 1984 Jaguar XJ SC 3.6 litre with a desirable manual gearbox, lovely colour combination, and just 64,000 miles covered from new.
So offered at no reserve then, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this? 5,000, shall we? 5,000 to start. Manual 3.6 XJS. What's not to like? Where's the bid then? Where's the bid? 5,000 to go. 5,000 to go. Come along. 5,000. Surely now. No interest at 5. No less than, but at 5,000. No interest at 5. Past that lot then, 5,000. Lot 122 has now been sold. Push that away.
Lot 142 is a 2003 BMW M3 E46 convertible. Again, manual, fitted with a 6-speed gearbox, well presented in titanium silver with very smart charcoal leather interior.
Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 5, 5, 5, 6,000, 6, 5, I have to say. Here at 6,005, 7,000 seated, 7,000, 7, 5, 7, 5, 8, sir. Here at 7, 5. Here at 7, 5. Are you sure? 8,000 online now. With you in crew at 8,000. At 8,000. Go 500 then. 8,000 is with you online at 8,000. 8,2, 8,2 on the telephones at 8,2. Same courtesy for you online or in the room, 8,002. Go 500, 8,5 standing. 8,5 standing against you on the telephone, against you online. 8,500, selling the car then at 8,005. Are we all done and sure then? Selling to the gentleman standing centre at 8,005, not yours online or on the telephone. 8,500 then. Your car, sir, 8,5. 7,602. Thank you, 7,602.
Lot 143, something that you very rarely see nowadays. It's drawn my attention over the last few days. 1963 Vauxhall Victor FB. Superb condition, thought to be largely original, taking you back to the 1950s.
Is that your era, Charles, the 50s?
Could well be, yes.
Could well be, yes. Remember this as a child?
Remember it well. I didn't have one new, unfortunately.
Excellent. Super quality motor car here then. And bids here with me. I have to start therefore at 3,500, 3,800, 4,000 I have to say. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. 4,200 standing at 4,002. 4,002. 4,200. Standing bidder at 4,200. Go 5, sir. 4,500? Yes, 4,500. 4,800. He's back in at 4,008. Standing at 4,800. 5,000. 5,500. Standing at 5,500. Standing at 5,500. Was there another? Standing at 5,500. Not yours centre, but at 5,005. Standing far away at 5,500. Would 5,800 help anyone? 5,500. That's the bid standing at 5,005. Telephones, are we in or out then? 5,005. That's the bid at 5,500. 5,800. 5,800. On the telephone now at 5,800. Sir, you nearly owned it at 5,800. Too slow. If I was selling your car, you'd be as delighted I'm getting the same price for you. 5,800's here. Should we say 5,900? Split the difference. You sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 5,800's on the telephone at 5,800. You're going to miss it then at 5,800. Any further bids then at 5,800? Go 100 more anywhere else, but at 5,800 then we'll sell the car at 5,800. Sir, you sure? You don't look like you're sure. Here at 5,800. Go 5,900. 5,900, I thought so. 5,900. At 5,900. Same courtesy for you on the telephone. 5,900. Gentleman's bid here in the room. Going to have to hurry you then. They're out. 5,900. Your car, sir. 5,009. 3,341. Thank you. 5,900.
Lot 144, 1965 Morris Mini Cooper 1071S. One of the rarer Mini Cooper S, finished in tartan red with black, fully restored some years ago to a very, very high standard and totally authentic.
Wonderful machine this, and bids here with me at 20, 21, 22,000. Here at 22,000, 23,000, thank you, 23,000. At 23,000, and for the 1071S Mini, at 23,000. Nicely presented example here then, 23,000. Was there another now at 23,000? 23,000 only. Where's 4 now? At 24,000. 24,000. Telephones are in now at 24,000. Was the 5 anywhere? At 24,000 then. Any further bids? At 24,000. Fair warning then at 24,000 for the Mini then. Telephones, are we in or out now? 24,000 then. Are we all done? Simon, we in or out? You're out. 24,000 then. With you then, Paul, at 24,000. 24,000.
Moving on to lot 145, 2009 Ford Focus 2.5 ST. Second generation model, finished in electric orange, sensibly modified by Courtney Sport, and now offering some 340 brake horsepower.
Hell of a machine this for you, and interest here with me then. I can start here at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500 I can say. Here at 4,500, 4,005, 4,008, 5,000, yes, 5,000, 5,500 with my bidder, 5,005 with my commission at 5,500, 6,000, clears my book then, 6,000 the bid, 6,000 the bid. Are we all done then? 6,000 only. Selling the car then at 6,000. Telephones, you're out, you're quiet in the room now then, 6,000. And selling at 6,000. Fair warning then, all done. 6,000. 7,513. Thanks, Mel.
Lot 146, 1968 Jaguar 340 Saloon. Manual overdrive, finished in Old English white with black interior. 54,000 miles with comprehensive history file and just 5 previous keepers.
I drove this one into the sale room myself. Very, very nice machine indeed. And what should we say here then? I can start the bidding here at 9, 9, 5, 10,000 I have. Here at 10,000. For the Jaguar at 10,000 only. 10,000 only. My word, it's good value at that. At 10,000 only. 10,000 only. Online you wait at 10,000. 11,000 now in Bristol. 11,000. 11,000. That's bid online then. 11,000. 11,000. That's the bid online. Go 500 anywhere else. Yes, 11,500. 11,500. With you on the telephone. Not yours online in Bristol then. 11,500. 12,000. New bidder standing. 12,000. At 12,000. It's against you on the telephone now. Against you online. 12,000 the bid. 12,000 the bid. Another for you on the telephones then. 12,000. Gentlemen standing. They're saying no on the telephones then. 12,000 only. We'll sell the car then at 12,000. You're sure on the telephones you're going to miss it then? 12,000 here in the room. Online you're still waiting. But at 12,000 I will sell the car. Go 12,500 anywhere, 12,500 online. 12,500. You nearly owned it, sir, at 12,500. Would 12,800 help you? No, you're walking away then. Well, thank you for your bids then. 12,500, selling to you in Bristol at 12,500. 12,500, 13,516.
Lot 147 is a 2001 Porsche 911 996 Carrera 4, again with a manual gearbox, four-wheel drive in understated seal grey with full service history.
Manual gearbox, this is the one you want. Bids here with me then at 10,500, 11,000 I can say. Here at 11,000. For the Porsche then, 11,000 only. At 11,000, great colours. Manual gearbox, don't forget. At 11,000 only. Where's 500? At 11,000 only. For the Porsche then, at 11,000. Are we all done then? We're quiet here in the room at 11,000. Online, you in or out? 11,500. 11,500. Standing 11,500. At 11,500. Where's 12,000 then? Great quality machine here at 11,000 only. Sorry, 12,000 only. No, 11,500. That's where we are. God, I need to go back to auctioneering school. 11,500. And 11,500. Was there another then? At 11,500 only. Standing then, 11,500. If we're all done then, we're all sure, are we? 11,500. Pass that one, I'm afraid. 11,500.
Lot 148 is a 2005 Mercedes-Benz C55 AMG Black Edition estate. Very well specified, interestingly described as being AMG dusted and muscle-bound small estate.
A muscle-bound small estate.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's a hell of a title, isn't it?
It's easy for you to say.
Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 6,500, 7,000 I have. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. 500 online now. With you in either. 7,005. 7,005. 8,000. 8,000 against you online. Here with my instruction. Then 8,000. Here at 8,000. Go 500 online. Here at 8,000. 8,500. Yes. New bidder online. 8,500. 9, sir. 9,000 standing. It's against you online then. 9,000 the bid. At 9,000. Another 500 for you online. Standing at 9,000 then. Great quality machine here. Flying machine, in fact. But at 9,000 then. Gentleman's bid standing. 9,500 online. 9,500 is online. Not yours standing now. 9,500. Go 10. 9,500 then. That's the bid online. 10,000. Standing at 10. Against you online now. Standing at 10. Any further bids then? 10,000 only. If we're all done then, we'll sell the car at 10,000. Another few out there online. Otherwise, I'm selling here in the room then at 10,000. Fair warning to you all then. 10,000. Your car, sir. 10,000. 6,967. Well done. Thank you.
Lot 149 is a 1987 Mercedes-Benz G240 Jeep, ex-Singapore military, four-wheel drive vehicle with just 7,000 kilometres, suitable for a variety of applications. I'm sure it is. I'm sure you'll have some fun with that.
Quite so, and bids here with me then at 10,000, 10,500, 11,000 I can say. 11,000 for the Jeep, 11,000. At 11,000. Was the 500 anyway? 11,000 only. Looks good value at that. 11,000. Go 500. Surely now. 11,000. Online, yes or no then? 11,000. Any further bids then? 11,000 only. If we're all done then, 11,000 only. Online, you still wait. But 11,000. We're all done, are we? All sure? 11,000 then. 11,500 on the telephone now. 11,500. At 11,500. 11,500. That's with you on the telephone now. 11,500. There's no better bid than 11,500 then. Are we all done? 11,500.
I believe lot 150 has been withdrawn.
Correct.
So we move swiftly on to lot 151, a 1974 Triumph TR6, fresh from recent restoration from chassis up, splendidly presented in sapphire blue with a black interior.
Indeed, great machine here for you. And bids here with me then, straight in then, I can say 13,000 the opening offer. Here at 13,000. For the TR6 then at 13,000 only, at 13,000. 13,000. 13,500, yes, 13,500. 13,500. At 13,500. Was there another? At 13,500. 14, yes, 14,000. 14,000. Against you standing now, 14,000. At 14,000. Was there another then?
Sir.
14,500. 14,500. Telephone leads now at 14,500. Any further bids then at 14,500? We're quiet here in the room then at 14,500. Very, very well presented example here at 14,500 only. It's with you on the telephone then at 14,500. Fair warning then at 14,500. All done. 14,500.
Lot 152 is a 1985 Ford Escort RS Turbo Series 1, finished, beautifully finished example, diamond white with grey cloth interior.
Okay. Bit of admin there. So lot number 152, and I can start the bidding here then at 16, 17, 18, 19,000 I can say, at 19,000. For the Series 1 then at 19,000. 19,000 only. Looks great value at that, at 19,000 only. At 19,000. Go one more, come along, at 19 only. 19,000.
So,
yes, 20,000. On the telephones then, 20,000. At 20,000 only. For the RS Turbo then at 20,000. Online you wait now at 20,000. Any further bids then at 20,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? 20,000. Can't believe it. Looks great value at that at 20,000 only. But if we're all done then, we're all sure at 20,000. Fair warning then at 20,000. Last call then, 20,000. All done. 20,000.
lot 153, and here's a car that I did have when they were new. A 1997 Ford Probe 2.5 24 valve. Less than 1,000 miles from new. An unwanted prize, and the gentleman that has won it decided now to move it on. Time warp example, let's say go and find another with just 1,000 miles. Just waiting for my colleague, so come back, away we go.
Sorry about that, Charles, getting a bit of a suntan up here under these.
Nice and warm.
Getting a bit warm up here. So the Ford Probe then, telephone interest coming through here, and bids here. Start with me then at 6,500, 7,000 I can say then for the Probe. 7,000 only. 7,500 on my right. 7,500 with you, Bill, at 7,500. 7,500. Was there 8,000 anywhere? 7,500. Telephones are in or out now. 7,005. 8,000. 8,000. 82. 82. Why not? 8,002. 8,002. Same courtesy for you. 8,500 if you wish. But here at 8,200. No, well, thank you for your bids then. Standing on my right then, 8,200. At 8,002. Telephones are in or out now then. At 8,002. Yes, 8,500. New bidder on the telephone. 8,500. At 8,005. Any further bids then? 8,500. Are we all done and sure then? 8,005. 8,800. 8,800. Back on my right at 8,008. It's against you on the telephone now. 8,800. At 8,008. Find me another then. This mileage, this history. They're saying no on the telephones. 8,800. You're still in, sir. Sell the car then at 8,800. If we're all done and sure. Absolutely sure on the phones. We'll thank them for their bids then here. 8,800. That's yours then. 8,800. 7,661. Thank you.
Lot 154, 1967 Austin Healey BJ8. Situated at the back there. A very, very nice, beautifully restored example. And the gentleman that restored it some years ago actually came to see it yesterday and was pleasingly surprised at how nice it is held up. So a lovely example. Away we go.
Telephone interest coming through then on this Healey and bids here with me then at 26, 27, 28,000 I can say at 28,000. 28,000. Showing here in front of me, behind you then at 28,000. 28,000. Go 9 anywhere, 28,000. 30 on the telephone, 30,000. 30,000. At 30,000. Yes, 32,000. Standing, 32,000. Against you on the telephone now, Simon, at 32,000. 33,000. Why not? 33,000. At 33,000. That's the bid on the telephone. 33,000. That's the bid. 33,000. At 33,000. Was there another anywhere? 33,000. Go 4 anywhere else.
34, sir.
34's online. Thank you, Charles. 34 online. Princess Risborough now at 34,000. It's against your phone bidder now, Simon. 34,000. 35,000. Back on the telephone now. 35. Not yours online then. Here on the telephone. 35. Was there another now? 35,000. Beautifully restored example. At 35,000. Not yours online. Here on the telephone. At 35,000. Are we all done and sure then? 36,000. Back in online. 36,000. 37,000. Back on the telephone. 37,000. Again, it's against you online. 37,000. On the telephone at 37,000. At 37,000. Here on my left at 37. Go 38 online. You won't regret it, I'm sure. I do hope you've been to see the car, but it really is a stunning example for you at 37,000. That's on the telephone at 37,000. Any further bids then at 37,000. 38,000 online at 38,000. 38,000. You lead online now. 39,000. Back with your phone bid assignment at 39,000. 39,000. Not yours online then. 39,000. That's with the telephone bidder at 39,000. Another few online. Surely now. Don't miss it for a bid at 39,000. Take a 500 quickly if it helps you, but at 39,000, that's with the telephone at 39,000. Go 39.5 online if you wish, or elsewhere. But at 39,000, we sell on the telephone at 39,000. Fair warning to you all out there then, 39,000. Your car, Simon, 39,000. 7522, thank you.
Lot 155, a 1974 MGB Roadster, finished in yellow, outstanding example, retaining nearly all of its original panels due to being Zybarted from new.
So telephones coming through for you, and bids here with me then at 6, 5, 7, 5, 8,000 I can say. 8.5 seated, 8.5, 9,000. 9,000, 9.5 I've taken with the gentleman, 9.5 seated. 9.5 is seated, ahead of you Rich, ahead of my bidder now, 9,005. At 9,500. That's the bid seated at 9,005. Yes, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. 10,000, another 500 for you, sir. Don't distract the gentleman, John. Come along, he's trying to bid at 10,000. Go 500. 10.5 is online now, with you in Banbury at 10,500. 10,500. That's the bid online, not yours seated. 10,005. Go 11 anywhere else. 10,500 then. That's the bid online at 10,005. Another few seated, sir? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 10,005 is online at 10,005. 10,005. What are we thinking, Paul, at 10,005? They're saying no seated, you're saying no standing. Selling to you online then at 10,500. Where am I looking? Can I say 10.8? I can 10.8, thank you, 10.8. 10,008. Same courtesy for you online. 10.8 is seated. 11 if you wish online, otherwise I'm selling here seated. 10,800, 11,000 they do. No. You've said that quite a lot today, sir. But good to see you. 11,000 the bid online then. And selling at 11,000. 200 if you wish. No? Well, thank you then. 11,000 selling online. Your car, 11,000. 13,683.
Moving on to lot 156. One of the stars this weekend created an awful lot of interest. A 1974 MGB GT. Stunningly restored, a 3-owner car with a few subtle upgrades. Very, very interesting. I hope you've had a look at it.
Telephone interest coming through then. And again, I can start here then, saving time at 7, 7.5, 8,000 I can say. Here at 8,000, 8.5, 9,000, 9.5, 10, sir, 10,000, 10,000. Go another 500. 10,000 seated then, at 10,000 only. Any further bids then, at 10,000 only.
Sir?
10.2 I'll take, 10.2 I'll take. 10,002, same courtesy view, so 10.5 will be next. 10,002. 10.5 is online. 10.8, standing at 10.8. 10,008, go 11 online, otherwise I'm here at 10,800.
Oh, sorry.
Getting excited there. Fastest
carried
figure
away.
first. 10,800. 11,000. At 11,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. 11,000 is seated. Selling the car then 11,000. 11,200. 11,200. 11,300, only because it's you. 11,300. 11,400, sir? 11,400. I lied. 11,400. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,600. Well, thank you then. 11,600. Gentleman's bid here to my right. 11,600. We sell the MGB then if we're all done at 11,600 then. Hammers up. That's yours, sir. 11,600. 7,508. Thank you.
Lot 157 is his glorious Healy 104, sat in front of the rostrum here, UK supplied, matching numbers BN1, finished in carmine red with the red interior.
And also on the black wheels, looks superb, I have to say. Really, really nice motor car and interest here with me then. I can start here at 25, 26, 27, 28,000 I have to say, at 28,000. 28,000 for the Healy then at 28 only. 28,000, 20, yes, 29,000. 29,000. At 29,000 for the 104 then at 29,000 only. Was the 30 anywhere else? 29,000 only. What a great buy then at 29,000. Was there another anywhere? 29,000. Go 30 surely. 29,000 the bid, then at 29,000. Any further bids? 30,000. Thank you, standing. 30,000. At 30,000 only then. Here in front of me at 30,000 only. Another one anywhere, but at 30,000. If we're all done and sure, then at 30,000. Last call then at 30,000. Online you still wait, but at 30,000. If we're all done, are we? At 30,000, all done. 30,000, not quite enough, I'm afraid.
Lot 158, it's a 1972 VW Type 2 bay window camper, versatile example of the charming classic camper van, fully refurbished in recent years to a very, very nice standard.
Telephone interest coming through, and we are really here to sell this, ladies and gentlemen, and I can start the bidding here at 5,000 only, at 5,000 the bid. 5,500 standing, 5,500, 6,000. 6,000, against you standing, 6,000. 6,000.
6,500.
Go another, 6,500 is online now, 6,500, with you in Oxford at 6,500. 6,500, was there another anywhere? 6,500. Are we all done then at 6,500? Looks great,
Yeah,
value at that,
ready?
at 6,500.
Shall I do that?
6,500 only. At 6,500. 7, yes, 7,500, Stacey, with you at 7,500. At 7,500. Clears my book then. 7,500 against you online then. 7,500 with Stacey's bidder. At 7,500. Was there 8,000 anywhere then? Or we sell at 7,500. Make no mistake. All done, all sure then. 7,500. 8,000. God, you kept your powder dry there, madam. I would hate to play poker against you at 8,000. At 8,000. Against you on the telephone now, Stacey. 8,000 the bid. Ladies bid standing at 8,000. At 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. At 8,500. 9,000 if you wish, but at 8,500 on the telephone. You're going to miss it then. We're selling at 8,500. 9,000. At 9,000 standing then. At 9,000. 9,500. Back at 9,500. Would 9,800 help you? I'm here to help. That's the pleasures of auction, madam. At 9,500. 9,800. Thank you, 9,800. 9,800. Same for your bidder, Stacey, if they wish. 10,000 if they do. 10.5, why not? 10,500. That's what's called tactical bidding. 10,500. 10,500. Another for you? At 10,500 then. I've got no more campers today, but at 10,500. 10,800 if you wish. Otherwise, we're selling on the telephone then at 10,500. Any further bids then at 10,500. 10,800. 10,500 is here then. If you're all done, we're all short. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 10,500. Yours, Stacey, 10,500. W1526. Thank you.
Lot 158A is a 1968 Lotus Elan S4 Coupe, ex-Keith Duckworth, given to Keith by Lotus Cars to commemorate the first win by a DFV engine Grand Prix car at the Dutch Grand Prix in 1967, and offered without reserve.
And just several notes for you, ladies and gentlemen. Ricketts Racing, who've just carried out some recommissioning on the car, have confirmed that most of the Lotus is working. However, there are some small minor issues that need addressing. Those are as listed in the history file. Hope you've all had a chance to look at those. But it is running and driving now. It presents very nicely there for you with a superb history, of course. Interest here with me then, and I can start here at 15,000 only, at 15,000. For the Lotus then, 16,000. 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18, yes, 19,000, 20,000, seated at 20,000. Another for you, 22,000, 22,000. Go 3. 22,000. Go 3. 22,000 standing then at 22,000. At 22,000. You won't regret it. 22,000. Go 3 surely. At 22,000 only. Any further bids then at 22,000. For the Lotus then. Wonderful history. At 22,000 then. Online you still wait at 22,000. At 22,000. Would a 500 help you, Mel? At 22,000. Well, thank you anyway then, 22,000. Any further bids then at 22,000 only. Telephones are in or out now. 22,000 then. Are we all done? You're all absolutely sure then at 22,000. Fair warning then at 22,000. Online, 22.5 is online. 22.5. At 22,500. Any further bids then? We'll sell the car at 22,500. If there's no better bid, 23? Well, thank you then, 23 for you at the back standing as well. Otherwise, I'm 22.5 online. 22.5 is online. That's your bid online, 22,500. Selling the car then. If we're all done now, fair warning to you all then at 22,500. Your car online, 22,500. 9590.
Lovely. On to lot number 159 is 2006 Super Impreza WRX. It's UK supplied, right drive, finished in obsidian black with just 32,700 miles. 2 former keepers and a clean, no advisory MOT until April 2024.
Telephone interest coming through then. Very, very nicely presented example in, as Harry says, low mileage as well. And bids, I can start here then at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 I can say. At 7,000 then for the Subaru, at 7,000 only. At 7,000, 7,500 is online now in Luton. 7,005. Friend of yours? At 7,500. That's the bid online. At 7,005. At 7,500. That's the bid online. 8,000. Telephones are in now. 8,000. Against you in Luton. Here at 8,000 then. Telephone you lead at 8,000. Was there another out there for you online? 8,500 standing. Just ahead of you online. 8,500 standing in the cap at 8,005. 9,000 either for you on the telephone or online, but 8,500 is standing at 8,500. Was there another then? Low mileage, great colour. On my right, thank you, 9,000. 9,000. 9,500, sir. Ladies bid here closer to me at 9,000. It's against you in the hat. 9,500? Yes, 9,500. 9,005. Another for you, madam. 10,000 is online then, just ahead of you both now. 10,000 the bid. At 10,000. Take another 500 from either of you, but 10,000's the bid online. Any further bids then? 10,000 selling to you online now at 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. Ladies bid against you online then. 10,500. Not yours in Luton then. 10,500. Any further bids then at 10,500. All done then, all sure. I'm selling then at 10,500. If there's no better bid online or in the room at 10,500. That's yours, madam, 10,500. Well done, and your number, please. 7629. Thank you, well done.
On to lot 160. It's the 1954 Fiat 500C Topolino Belvedere. Some 50s Italian motoring for you here. Room full, plus the dog, and importantly, is Mille Miglia eligible. So a lovely, cheap way into the Mille Miglia. Very, very good car indeed.
And interest here with me then. Online you wait, and bids here straight away with me then at 7,000 I can say. Here at 7,000 the bid. At 7,000 only. Where's 500 now? Charming little Belvedere for you at 7,000 only. At 7,000. Go 500. 7,000 only. Can't believe it. Looks great value at that, ladies and gents. At 7,000 only. 7,000 only then. Any more bids? Are we all done, are we? At 7,000? 7,2? 7,2. With you, Gary, at 7,2. On the telephone now, 7,002. Ahead of you online then, 7,002. At 7,002 was the 5. Are we all done then? 7,200 then. Fair warning to all then at 7,200. All done. 7,2.
On to lot number 161. It's the 1964 Riley 1.5. It's fully restored, converted to left-hand drive. Perfect for that European touring.
Telephone's coming through now then. And I can start the bidding here at 5,000 only then. At 5,000 only. For the Riley at 5,000. At 5,000. Online you wait now at 5,000 only. Yes? 5,5? 5,5, thank you. 5,005. 5,005. At 5,000. Yes, 6,000 with you, Rich, at 6,000. At 6,000. At 6,000. Yes, 6,5. 6,500. 6,500. Not yours on the telephone now. 6,005. 6,005. Any further bids then? 6,500. They're saying no on the telephone now. Are you at 6,500? 6,005. Online you still wait at 6,500. 6,500. Go 6,8 online if that helps you. Or in the room for that matter, but at 6,005. 6,8 Callum, if we could offer that online, please. Thank you. 6,005. Go 6,8 online. Don't miss it for a bid. At 6,500. Are we all done then at 6,005? Online, yes or no then at 6,005. All done, are we? At 6,500, you're still waiting there online. You're a click away, but at 6,500. 6,5.
On to lot number 162. It's the 2004 Ford Focus RS, it's the Mark I variation. Lovely example of the type. Breathing new life into Ford's sporting brand. Early front-wheel drive car. Lovely, lovely thing.
Super example then. Interest here with me. I can start then at 12, 12.5, 13, 13.5, I have to say. At 13.5. At 13,500, 14,000 seated, 14,500, 15,000, 15,500, 16,000, 16,500, 17,000, 17,500, 18,000. Clears my book then, 18,000. I was enjoying that though, sir, at 18,000. Seated at 18,000. Any further bids then? Clears my instruction, 18,000 the bid seated. Are we all done and sure then at 18,000? Any further bids? 18.5 online now. 19,000. Against you online, seated at 19. Seated bidder at 19. Against you online, 19,000. Hammers up then, selling the car at 19,000. We're all done, all sure. Fair warning to you online then, 19,000 seated. Your car, sir, 19,000. 7626, well done.
On to lot number 163, it's the 1986 Mercedes-Benz G-Wagon 300 GD, the W460 example. It's the right-hand drive, short wheelbase example, fitted with a bulletproof 5-cylinder diesel engine.
And please note the near side rear shock absorber mounting is broken away from the chassis. We're told quite a common fault on this model. And because of that, it is now being offered on a no reserve basis, ladies and gentlemen. So, what should we say for this then? 5,000 to go, shall we? For the G-Wagon, short wheelbase. 5,000, thank you, standing 5,000. 5,000 only. At 5,000. Selling the car then at 5,000. Can't believe it. G-Wagon at 5,000. 5,000 only. 5,500 is online. In Rugby at 5,500. 6,000. Back in the room at 6. At 6,000. Against you online. 6,000 the bid. Go 500. 6,000 the bid standing. Was another for you out there online then. Here at 6,000. Looks great value at that, but at 6,000, are we all done and sure then? At 6,000 then, fair warning to you all then, I sell at 6,000, 6.5 in rugby, 7,000, back in the blue at 7,000. Standing bidder at 7,000. 7,000. Any more bids then at 7,000? With you here in the room, not yours online in rugby, but at 7,000. Hammers up then, I sell 7,000. That's yours, sir, 7,000. And your number, 7543. Thank you.
On to lot number 164 is the 2001 Maserati 3200 GT Assetto Corsa. One of just 21, well, it's number 21 of the 75 UK right drive examples. One of just 250 that Maserati made worldwide. It's a lovely, lovely tour of this thing.
Telephone interest coming through then. And what should we say for this then? I can start the bidding here at 6,500, 7,000 I have. At 7,000 then. For the Assetto Corsa then at 7,000 only. Very nicely presented example here for you. Wonderful service history as well. 7.5 standing. 7,005. 7,005. Yeah, 8,000. 8,000. 8.5. Standing at 8,005. 9, sir? Yes, 9,000. 9.5. At 9,500. Here on my right then at 9,005. Was there another anywhere else? Here at 9,005. At 9,005. We'll go 9,008 if it helps anyone, but here at 9,005, what a great buy then at 9,500. Are we all done and sure then? 9,500, if we're all done, all sure then, I'm selling here at 9,005. What are you bidding? 9.8. 10,000. Thank you for your patience. 10,000. At 10,000. 10.2. 10.2. 5. 10.5. 10,500. Here at 10.5. Against you on the telephone now. 10,005. Here at 10,500 then. Well, it's against your bidder. 10,005. 10,008. 10,008. 11,000. At 11,000. 11.2. At 11,200. You've seen the service history, sir. You've seen how well maintained it is. At 11,200. 500. 11.5. 11.5. They're saying no on the telephone. Looks like it works there. 11,500. Any further bids then? Selling the car then 11,500. That's yours, sir. 11.5. And your number, please. 7664. Thank you.
On to lot number 165. It's a 2002 Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG, the R230 variation. It's an excellent example of the R230. Upgraded with the Stage 2 tune, sending around 600 horsepower to the rear wheels. It's a very, very high performance car, this one. A bit of a sleeper, you could say.
And just so we notice, ladies and gentlemen, the vendor, who is well known to us, good friend of the company, the vendor of this car, it's failed its MOT earlier this week. This is due to a faulty front tyre and a exhaust with the catalytic converter removed. Therefore, the reserve has been adjusted accordingly. Telephones coming through then, and bids here with me then, straight in with you on the sale room at 10,000, the opening bid, at 10,000. At 10,000, on the sale room at 10,000. 10,000. Was there another anywhere else? At 10,000 only. Another 500 if it helps, but at 10,000 only. Selling the car then at 10,000 only. Can't quite believe it. Looks great value at that at 10,000 only. Beautifully presented example. What's an exhaust and a tyre to get an MOT? No money at all. Unbelievable value this. 10,000. We'll sell the car then if there's no better bid. Are we all done and sure then? 10,000 only. 10.5 seated. 10.5 seated. Beats you on the sale then. 10,500. Here in the room then at 10,500. Hammers up then. I sell at 10,005. Your car, sir, 10.5. And your number, please, sir. Your paddle there somewhere lurking in your catalogue. There it is, 7582. Thank you.
On to lot number 166, the 2006 Iconic Auto Body 387 Speedster. It's based off a 2.7 litre Porsche 987 Boxster with Arctic white exterior and the lovely scarlet leather interior. It's a charming thing, very, very seldom seen, built at a huge expense.
Interest here with me then, and I can start here at 23, 24, 25,000, I can say. At 25,000. 25,000 then. For the Autobody Speedster at 25 only. 25 only. Was there another now? 25 only. Where's 6 now? Come along at 25 only. 25 only. Yes, 26,000, thank you. At 26,000. 26,000. Any more bids now at 26,000 only? Are we all done then? 27? Yes, 27,000. With you, Richard, 27,000. Telephones are in then at 27,000. Any further bids at 27 only? Are we all done then at 27,000? Fair warning to you all. Half? Yes, 27.5. Why not? 27.5. Same courtesy for your bidder, Rich. 27.5. 28 if they wish. At 27,500 now. 27,005. Are we all done then? 27,500. They're saying no then. 27.5. 27.5.
On to lot number 167 is the 1962 Austin A35 van. Rich, a lot like you, it's cute and charismatic. This A35 makes an excellent promotional vehicle and is offered at no reserve.
I could think of other staff members who are more cute and charismatic, but there you go. Little A35 van then, and bids here with me then, 2,400, 2,600, 2,800 with you online in Chertsey at 2,800. 2,800. Was the 3,000 now then? 2008. 2008. 3,000 from Rill. 3,2. 3,200. Stafford, you lead now at 32. 3,500 back in Chertsey. 3,800 back in Rill at 3,800. At 3,800. 3,800 then. Any more bids now? 4,000 back in Chertsey. All on CCA Live at 4,000 only. Was there another then? At 4,000 only. For the van at 4,000. Another 200 anywhere. 4,200. Back in Stafford at 4,200. 4,200. Another few in Chertsey then. Yes or no? 4,200. We sell the van then at 4,200. We're all done. We're all sure. 4,200 then online. That's yours. 4,200. 13,977.
On to lot number 168, 1973 MGB GT, coming from 7 years current ownership, recently refreshed. It's the desirable chrome bumper, overdrive equipped example, and offered at no reserve.
What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 to start. No reserve MGB GT for you. A grand. £1,000 standing. 1,000 is the bid. 1,000 the bid. 1,000 only. Online you wait now. 1,100. 11, 1,200. 13, 1,500 online. Saving time. 15. 16? 1,600. Standing at 1,600. Standing at 1,600. Not yours online then. Here at 1,600 only. For the MGB GT. 1,600 only. 1,700. Behind you, Steve. 1,700. 18 if you wish. 18 you do. At 1,800. Gentlemen in the Parker, if you want another, pop your hand in the air. Otherwise, 1,800, gentlemen closer to me. 1,900 otherwise. But 1,800 the bid with you, Steve, at 1,800. That's the bid in the room, not yours online. 1,800 in the room. 1,900 online now. 1,900 against you, Steve, at 19. 2,000. Back in Oxford at 2,000. 2,000. Go 200 next. At 2,000 only. Any further bids? And at 2,000 only. 2,000 the bid. Online, yes or no then? 2,2 is online. 2-2 is online. Should we say 2-4 for you, Steve? 2-4. 2-4. At 2,400 then. Not yours online. Here in the room now. 2,400 the bid. At 2,004. Any further bids then? Selling the MGB then at 2,400 against you online in Belfast, but here in the room, 2,400 the bid. Sure, Steve, 2004. How many auctions have you come to, sir? We'll give you paddle number 999, normally reserved for myself, 999.
Thank you, Arwell.
Thank you, Arwell.
On to lot number 169. It's the 1968 MGC GT Automatic, benefiting from recent mechanical and cosmetic refresh. This MG is it's presenting in superb order.
So interest here with me then, I can start here at 10, 10.5, 11, 11.5 I have to say, at 11,005. 11,500 for the MGC then, 11,005. 11,500, was the 12 anywhere else? 11,005, looks good value at that, 11,005. Go 12,000, surely now, 11.5. Only then, 11,500. It's the MGC, don't forget. 12,000 with you, Gary. On the telephone, 12,000. At 12,000 then. Was there another now? At 12,000 only. Beautifully presented example then. 12,000 only. Are we all done then at 12,000? Fair warning to you all then. 12,000 if we're all done. 12,000, thank you.
On to lot number 170. It is the 1997 Rover Metro 1.4 Cabriolet. It's covered just 11,542 miles. As the description says, Simon, maybe one for you. It's a wind in the hair city car, appearing in platinum with granite interior and hood, a superb condition throughout.
Interest here with me then at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 I can say. 7,000, 7,500. Here at 7,500. Here at 7,500 for the little Metro then. At 7,500. 7,500. Time warp example here for you. Low mileage. What's not to like? 7,500. At 7,500. One for you, Mather, surely at 7,500. Any further bids then? 7,500. 7,500. Any more bids then? At 7,500. Are we all done and sure then? Take 7, 8 quickly if it helps, but it's 7,500 then all done. 7,500, thank you.
On to lot number 171. It's the 2000 Subaru Impreza P1. ProDrive built, performance hero. Just one former keeper. It's a bit of a personal favourite of mine. These are very, very good things. Great to drive, great to look at, great all-round cars.
Telephone interest coming through then and saving time straight in with you on the sale room at 14,000. 14,000 the bid there. 14,000. 14,000. 15,000. Just ahead of you online. 15,000 my bidder at 15,000. 16,000. Now you're in online at Maidstone. 17,000 in Luton at 17,000. 17,000. Was there another now at 17 only? 18,000 back in Maidstone at 18,000. At 18,000. Any further bids now? For the P1 then at 18,000. Are we all done then? 18,000. Cracking machine this at 18,000. Any further bids then at 18,000? Are we all done and sure then? With you in Maidstone online at 18,000. We'll sell the car then at 18,000. If there's no better bid then 18,000. You're all done now. Selling to you online then 18,000. That's yours, 18,000. 13,672. Thank you.
Lot number 172 is the 1996 Jaguar XJ6 3.2 Executive, covering just 17,711 miles from new. Originally from the Channel Islands, this car is very well presenting, fitted with a 3.2 litre straight 6, finished in the sapphire blue metallic with the cream and doe skin interior in executive specification.
Telephone interest coming through again. And what should we say for this then? I can start here at 8,000, the opening bid. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000 only. For the XJ6 then. 8,000 only. 8,000 only. 8.5. With you, Rich, 8.5. 8,005. 9,000. Standing at 9. Standing at 9,000. Against you on the telephone now. 9,000. Was there another now? 9,000 only. At 9,000 only. Any further bids then? 9.5. Back with you, Rich, at 9.5. At 9,500. Should we go 10,000 standing? Yes, 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000 then. Was there another for your bidder, Rich? At 10,000 only. 10,250. We're going American bidding, are we, Rich? 10,250 I'll take. 10 and a quarter. 10,250. 10,250. Same courtesy for my other bidders. 10,250. No, well, thank you for your bids then. Telephone, you still lead at 10,250. We'll sell the car then at 10,250. If we're all done and sure, then selling to the telephone bidder. If there's no better bid, 10,250 then all done. That's yours, Rich, 10,250. 6,997, thank you.
Lot number 173 is the 1968 Honda S800M Coupe, UK supply to right-hand drive Mark II with just 49,894 miles indicated. Coming with a large history file and some outstanding numbers, 791cc, 70 brake horsepower, revving all the way to 9,000 RPM. A lovely little car, this thing.
So interest here with me then. Looks like we've got a bit of traffic, Gary, going on here. Bidding here with me then, and I can start here 11,000 only. 11,000. 11,000, thank you, 11,000. 11,500, yes, 11,500. 11,500. 11,005. For the little S800 then. Cracking little thing this. 12,000 online now. Your bid in Brentwood at 12,000. 12,000, 12,500. 12,500. Not yours online now. 12,005. 12,500. Go 13. Surely then. At 12,005. Any further bids now at 12,500. 12,005. Cracking machine this at 12,500. Can't believe it, but at 12,500. Any further bids then at 12,500? Are we all done and sure at 12,500? Any more bids then? 13 will be next, but at 12,500. Are we all done and sure then at 12,500? 12,500.
Lot number 174 is the 1971 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray, the C3 T-top manual. It's a lovely example of the type, fitted with side exit exhaust, subject to much recent expenditure, 4-speed manual gearbox, plenty of power, power brake conversion fitted in August 2023, engine overhauled as well in the same year of 2023, with an MOT until May 2024.
Showing on my right then, your right as you came in as well. Interest here with me then, I can start here at 17, 18, 19,000 I can say. 19,000 for the Corvette then at 19 only. 19,000. 19,000. Yes, 20,000, thank you. 20,000. 20,000. Don't forget manual gearbox example, it's 20,000 only. At 20,000, was the one anywhere? 20,000 only. Beautifully presented example here. 20,000 the bid. Any further bids then? 20,000 only. Take one anywhere else. 21. 2,500. 2,500. You're all heart, Andy, at 20,500. 20,005. Good to see you as ever at 20,500. 20,500. Was there another anywhere else then? 20,500. Telephones, yes or no then? 20,005. Any more bids then at 20,500? 21,000. At 21,000. Another 500. Quality machine at 21,000. Well, thanks for your bids. 21,000 then. Any further bids then? 21,000. Are we all done at 21,000 only? Fair warning to you all then. 21,000. All done, all sure then. 21,000. 21,000.
Lot number 175 is the 1967 Ford Mustang 289 Hypo Coupe. It's attractive, obviously left-hand drive, finished in Acapulco blue with dark blue and aqua crinkle vinyl interior. Recently serviced with its brakes checked, is a lovely running and driving example, this one. Recorded mileage at the time of viewing is just 57,149. The engine is rated to about 270 brake horsepower currently. I don't know if you've had a good look around it yet, but the paintwork is very, very good. Been detailed nicely, been living well in the Cotswolds, and who knows where this car will go from here.
So where should we start this then, ladies and gentlemen? 18, 19, 20,000 with my absentee. Here at 20,000. At 20,000 the bid then, 20,000. Nicely presented example here for you at 20,000 only. At 20,000 only. 21 will be next if you wish. 20,000 the bid. Was there another? 20,000 only. For the Mustang then at 20,000 only. Can't believe it. Looks great value at that, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget it's a hypo as well, but at 20,000 only. 21,000. 21,000. Standing. 21,000. Was there another then? 21,000 only. At 21,000. For the Mustang. 21,000 then. Beautiful condition, running and driving very, very nicely indeed. 21,000 only. Take another 500 quickly anywhere if it helps, but at 21,000 then, are we all done and sure, ladies and gents? At 21,000, fair warning then, all done, 21,000 then. 21,000.
On to lot number 176 at the 2006 Jaguar XK 4.2 Coupe, the X150 variant. It's finished in ebony and ivory, offered at no reserve, 300 horsepower, lovely, lovely Tourer this one. MOT valid until 2024. The original stamp service book is present, as are both keys.
Telephone interest coming through then, being offered without reserve here, ladies and gents. And what should we say for this then? 5,000 to start, shall we? 5,000 to start for the XK Coupe. No interest at 5. 5,000 online. With you in Croydon then at 5,000. 5,000. With you online at 5,000. Go 5,500 in Coventry. 5,005. 5,005. Very nicely presented example here. 5,500 the bid. 6,000 with you, Matt, on the telephone now at 6,000. Against you online in Coventry. 6,000 the bid. At 6,000. Was there another now at 6,000? Sell the car then at 6,000 only. Looks value at that. 6,000 here on the telephone. It's against you both online. 6,500 back in Croydon. My original bidder then. 6,005. Against your bidder now, Matt, 6,500's online. At 6,005. Was there another then? They're saying no. 6,500, your bid online, then I sell at 6,500. Fair warning then at 65. Your car, 6,500. 13,890. Thank you.
Lot number 177 is the 1973 Ford Capri RS 3100. It's very, very rare. Finished in Olympic blue. It's simply outstanding, award-winning example. Immortalized as the Corgi model, which I'm sure a few of you Capri people out there have. One of 27 examples finished in Olympic blue and supplied with superb history.
Telephones coming through, and ladies and gents, please note the car's original engine block does accompany the lot. So just for your information there. And bids here with me then on the RS 3100. I can start here at 38, 40,000 the bid. Here at 40,000. Here at 40,000. Online you wait then at 40,000. 40,000. Yes, 42,000. Thank you. At 42,000. 42,000. At 42,000. Was there another few out there online? At 42,000. At 42,000. Only then at 42,000. Another for you standing. 42,000 the bid then at 42,000. Any further bids then? 42,000. Telephones connecting. Yes, 44,000. With you, Gary, 44,000. At 44,000. Against you standing and my earlier online bidder at 44,000. 45, with you, Stacey, at 45,000. 45,000. On the telephone then at 45,000. Against your bidder, Gary, against my earlier bidders online at 45,000. At 45,000. Was the 46 anyway? Yes, 46,000. Back with your bidder, Gary, at 46,000. Against you now, Stacey, then 46,000. 47,000. At 47,000. 47,000. Stacey's telephone you lead at 47,000. 48,000. At 48,000 then. All on the telephone now at 48,000. At 48,000. At 48,000 then. 48.5 I'll take, Stace. 48.5. 48.5. That's the bid then. 48,500. Same courtesy for your bidder, Gary, or anybody else. But at 48,500. At 48,500. Was there another bid then? At 48,500. 48,005. For the RS 3100 Capri then. At 48,500. Any more bids then? At 48,005. Gary's bidder saying no. Stacey, you're still in then. Selling the car then at 48,500. If we're all done and sure then. Selling then at 48,500. That's yours, Stacey. 48,500. 6994. Thank you.
Lot number 178 is the 1987 Ford Escort RS Turbo, the Series 2. Superb example of the second generation Escort RS Turbo, fitted with the 1600cc fuel-injected CVH engine with a water-cooled Garrett turbo. Some lovely driving fun here. Diamond white with grey Recaro interior, with a current MOT until April 2024.
So I can start straight in here then with your bid online of 12, 13,000 and either 14,000 I have to say. 14,000 against you both online then. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000. Go online again. 14 the bid here. 14,000 for the Escort then. RS Turbo Series 2 motoring here. 14,000. Go another online. Don't miss it for a bid then. 14,000 only. At 14,000. 14,000. Would a half help online? 14.5, it does your phone bidder, Paul. 14.5. 14.5. 15,000. Back with you online in either then at 15,000. At 15,000. That's the bid online then. 15,000. 15.5. With you, Paul, at 15.5. Not yours online now. Telephone leads at 15.5. At 15,500. Go another online. You know it makes sense. 15.5 is here. Telephone you lead at 15.5. Any further bids then at 15,500. You're going to miss it out there online then at 15,005. Are we all done and sure then at 15,500? Fair warning to out there online then, 15,005 here on my left at 15.5. You're absolutely sure online, you're going to miss it then at 15.5. 15.8 if it helps you maybe. 15.8 if it helps you. I'm just here to help. But at 15,500, that's with you on the telephone, 15.5. There's still 3 of you hovering out there online at 15,500. You're just a click away, but at 15,005, any further bids then? Are we all done and short? 15,500. Fair warning to you out there online then, and here in the room at 15,500 then, all done. 15.5, thank you, 15.5.
Lot number 179 is the 1998 Subaru Impreza WRX STI Type R version 4. Little JDM jewel that you see just on our right-hand side here. Fabulously presenting, imported into the UK in 2009 straight from Japan. A couple of years ago it had a full bare metal respray, including the engine bay, the underside, and everything in between. So it's a very, very well presented example, comes with a whole host of upgrades over the standard WRX STI. Very rarely seen in the UK, lovely colour, lovely car.
You'd never guess it was a favourite of Harry's, would you? Interest here with me then, I can start at 13, 14, 15,000, I can say. Here at 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17, yes, 17,000, 18,000. Here at 18,000, with my commission then, 18,000. Against you both standing, here at 18,000. Here at 18,000. Are we all done and sure then? 18,000 the bid then. Any further bids then? 18,000. Take a 500 anywhere if it helps, but at 18,000, we'll sell the Subaru then at 18,000. Online, you still wait. It's here on my right then, 18,000. We'll sell the car then 18,000. Online, yes or no, please. 18,000. 5 will be next if you do, but here at 18,000. Any more bids then? 18,000. 18,000. W1505.
Lot number 180, we've got the 2006 Smart 4.2 Cabrio Passion Spec, registered 52k. It's a very, very groovy little car, this thing. Category N insurance loss a few years ago. As I'm sure you know, the value of this car is surely in that number plate of 52k.
Well, I think it's the first smart cabrio I've ever offered, but there you go. Registration number 52k, as Harry says, and bids here with me then at 30,000, 32,000 I can say. 32,000, 32, 33 online, 33,000, 34,000, 34,000. At 34,000, not yours online then, 34,000. 34,000, what's the 5 now? At 34,000. Another few online, come along. 34,000 only. At 34,000. Was there another then? 34,000 only. At 34,000. Online, yes or no then? Still waiting there at 34,000. 34,000. Take another one quickly, but at 34,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 34,000. Fair warning to you all then, 34,000 if we're all done. Just connecting on the telephone, are you at 34,000 then? 34,000. At 34,000. 34.
Lot number 181 is the 1970 Citroen DS 2023 Safari. It's a very, very good, or very well presenting example, subject to a restoration in excess of 40,000 euros between 2009 and 2011, under the supervision of Yves Serafin, Secretary of the Citroen DS Club of France. So no better place to have one restored.
Telephone interest coming through then. With your bidder, Rich, thank you. And I can start the bidding here then for the Safari at 25,000 the bid, at 25,000. At 25,000. With my bidder at 25,000 then. 25,000. Was the 6 anyway? 25 only. At 25,000. Your bidder looks very committed, Rich, at 25 only. 25,000. They're saying no then. Yes, 26,000, thank you. 26,000. 26,000. Beautifully presented Safari here for you then at 26,000 only. Any further bids then at 26,000, 27,000. Thank you on the telephones. 27,000. 27,000. At 27,000. Comes with all the extras you want. Beautifully restored. Great colour combination as well. But at 27,000, we're just a bit shy there. But at 27,000, all done are we at 27,000. Have to pass that one at 27.
Lot number 182 is the 1997 Porsche 911 993 Targa. It's a very fine example with an extensive history file and desirable 6-speed manual transmission, on offer from 10-year current ownership and finished in polar silver metallic.
Interest here with me then, and I can go straight in with you on the sale room at 28,000. That's with you on the sale room, 28,000. 29,000, 30,000 I can say with my commission. 30,000, 30,000, 31,000 online. Clears the book then. 31,000. That's the bid online. With you in Ivor at 31,000. For the Porsche then at 31,000. Manual 993 Targa, 32,000. New bidder in Hemel Hempstead at 32,000. At 32,000. Go 3, shall we? Yes, 33 online. Stratford upon Avon, local bidder then, 33,000. 34,000 back in Hemel at 34,000. 34,000. 34,000. That's the bid online. 34,000. Was there another then? 35,000 back in Stratford. 36,000 back in Hemel at 36,000. 36,000. Was there another then? At 36,000 only. With you in Hemel Hempstead then. 36,000. Telephones are in or out. 37,000. Back in Stratford now. 37,000. At 37,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 37,000. That's your bid in Stratford at 37,000. Sell the car then at 37,000. Telephones, you're all quiet. My other online bidder is quiet, but at 37,000, selling to you in Stratford. If we're all done then, 37,000. 38,000. Hemel, 38,000. Keeping your powder dry there. 39,000. Stratford, straight back at you. 39,000. At 39,000 then. Any further bids then? 39,000. Sell the car then to you in Stratford at 39,000. Your car, 39,000. 13,495. Thank you.
Lot number 183, the 1990 Audi UR Quattro 20 valve, the RR variation. Very smart presenting example. Finished in Lego blue metallic with just 2 former keepers. Coming with this original bill of sale and purchase order, original handbooks, and a service stamped service book with 35 separate stamps in it. One of 295 right-hand drive 20 valve RR models. It's a very rare, very well presenting example just to our right-hand side here. It's the final development of Audi's legendary Quattro, coming with that very, very iconic 5-cylinder motor as well.
Thank you, Harry. So bidding here with me then at 38, 39, 40,000 I can say. 40,000. Here for the Audi then at 40,000. 40,000. Super colour. Great condition motor car at 40,000 only. Yes, 41,000. Thank you. 41,000. 41,000. At 41,000 then. For the UR Quattro at 41 only. Was the 2 anywhere? At 41,000. 42,000. On the telephone now, 42,000. Against you in the room then at 42,000. At 42,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 42,000 only. 42,000. Any further bids then? At 42,000. Telephone you lead then at 42,000. But are we all done and sure then? 42,000. You're saying no? Well, thank you then. 42,000. Here on my left then at 42,000. All done. 42. Thank you. 42,000.
Lot number 184 is the 2016 Land Rover Defender 90 2.2 XS TDCi, covering just 130 miles from new. Finished in a very, very good specification of Santorini black with the premium leather seats on the inside, showing 0 former keepers on the logbook. So it's a very, very rare, very late version of the Defender.
So telephone interest coming through here, and commission bids and online bids. I can start here then. 34, 36 with you online, 38 my absentee bidder, 38,000. Here at 38,000. Here at 38,000, 40,000. Back with you online, 40,000, 42,000, 42,000. Not yours online, 42,000, 45,000. That's your bid online then. Slough, you lead 45,000. 45,000. At 45,000. 46,000. Here at 46,000. 46,000. 47,000's online. 47,000. 48,000. 48,000. 48,000. Against you on 49,000. Back online. Clears my book then. 49,000. At 49,000. 49,000. Any further bids then at 49,000? Are we all done and sure then? Selling to you online in Slough at 49,000. This as new Defender here at Classic Car Auctions then, 49,000. Selling to you online in Slough, 50,000. Just in time, 50,000. Standing at 50 against you online, 50 here, 51,000. 51,000. At 51,000. Go to, sir. 51.5, I'll take 51.5. 51.5, same courtesy for you online. 51.5 is here, 52 straight back. 52,000. At 52,000 then. Another 500 for you. 52,000, that's the bid online. 52 half. 52 half. 53,000. At 53,000 then. It's against you standing. Bids online. 53,000. 53,000. You're absolutely sure, sir? Well, thank you for your bids. 53,000 then. Selling to you out there in Slough at 53,000. We're all done, all sure. You both don't look sure, I have to say. Sure? One more for luck? You never know. 53,000 and selling online. Sure? What, you're bidding? You sure? You're not sure? 53 online, thank you. Your car, 53,000. 13,723, 53,000.
Lot number 185 is the 1974 Ford Escort Mark I Mexico, finished in Modena green, partially recommissioned after long-term storage. It needs some cosmetic attention and detailing. Back in 1989, it had a full engine rebuild. Recently featured on the Late Break Show, emerging from the garage after 7 years of storage, with fascinating period correspondence with Ford, 3 keys and numerous original parts. It's a charming little car, this thing.
So where should we start this one then? Bidding here with me then, I can start here at 18,000, the opening offer, 18,000. Telephone's coming through then, 18,000, 18,000. At 18,000 for the Mexico, then 18,000, 19,000. See you standing, 19. Ahead of you online, 19,000, 20,000. Now you're in online, 21,000, 21,000, 22,000, 23,000. At 23,000, standing at 23,000, 24,000 online, 25,000. Straight back, 25,000. Standing in the room, 26,000, 27,000. Here in the room, against you online, then 27,000 the bid. For the Mexico, then at 27, 28,000, 29,000. Standing at 29. Not yours online now, 29,000 standing. 30,000. At 30,000. Keep it in ones for you, sir. 31 if you wish. Yes, 31,000. 31,000. Here on my right, then 31, 32,000. Back online now, 32,000. In Runcorn, 32,000. At 32,000. Was there another few standing then? At 32,000. That's the bid with you online in Runcorn, then against the gentleman standing. 32 half. 32 half. Standing bid, 32 half. Same courtesy for you online. Yes, 33,000. 33,000. We take another 500, sir. Yes, 33 half. 33 half. Standing here, 33 half. Not yours online then. 33 half. 34. 34,000. 34,000. Take another look, sir. At 34,000. You can buy a restored one every day of the week, but a beautiful, original, low-owner car, 34,000. Go 500. 34.5. 34.5. Not yours online. 34,500. Here standing. Selling the car then, 34,500. 35,000. 35,000. At 35,000. Was there another for you then? 35,000. 35.5. New place. 35.5. 35.5. It's against you standing. It's against you online. 35.5. On my hard right. 35.5. 36,000. Back online then. 36,000. At 36,000. Another half, sir. Well, thank you for your bids then. 36,000. Selling to you online then. 36,000. Against you on my right and my other right. 36,000 then. Are you sure, both of you? Well, thank you both for your bids. 36,000 then. Your car, 36,000. 10518. Thank you.
On to lot 186. Here we have the 1982 Ford XR2 Mark I. This car has had a full restoration, appears to be in factory specification. Interesting car, retains its original bill of sale.
Do a bit of clearing up here. So I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen, with my bidder here at 12,000, I can say, at 12,000. Here at 12,000. For the XR2 then, at 12,000 only. 12,000 only. 12,000 only. Half? Yes, 12 half. Why not? 12.5. 12,500. At 12,005. Was there another then? 12,500. 12,500 then. Are we all done and sure then? 12,005. For the XR2 then, 13,000 online. Just ahead of you online, sir. Yes, 13.5. 13.5 on my right. 13.5. It's against you online now. 13.5 on my right. 13.5. 14,000. 14,000. At 14,000. Go another half, sir. You never know. You might get more luck here. At 14,000. Another 500. Well, thank you for your bids then. 14,000. Are we all done and sure then? 14,000. 14,000. Would a 200 help you, sir? Would a 200 help? If it gives you a clue, a 200 would help, but at 14,000. Any further bids then at 14,000? Are we all done then at 14,000? You're going to miss it then at 14,000. 14.2. 14.2. On my right at 14.2. Standing. There's the bid, 14.2. Not yours on the telephone. 14.2 the bid. At 14,200. Online or out, standing you're still in at 14,002. Are we all done and sure then? At 14,200. Gentleman standing right at 14.2. Yes or no then on the telephones, please, but at 14,200. On my right at 14.2. Any further bids then? 14,200. 14,200. Here on my right then at 14.2. Any further bids then at 14,002? At 14,200. Just connecting on the telephone. 14,200. They're saying no then. You're still in, sir. Sell the car then at 14,200. Your car, 14,200, 33.88. Well done. Thank you. 14,200.
Moving on to lot 187, here we have 1976 Corvette Stingray C3 Targa Top. Interesting, nice looking cars, had a lot of work, body off restoration, known by our vendor for a long time, owned by our vendor for the last 4 years. I think it was 2020 here we have, with the fiberglass rework and respray.
So I can start here then at 12,000, 13,000, 14,000 I can say. Here at 14,000. For the Stingray then at 14,000 only. At 14,000. Showing at the back then. Stealthy looking machine here at 14,000 only. Was there a half anywhere at 14,000? 14,000 only. For the C3 Stingray then at 14,000. Go 500. At 14,000 only. Any further bids then at 14,000. Online you're quiet then at 14,000. If we're all done and sure then at 14,000. 14,200, 14,200. Telephones are in now then at 14,200. Any more bids then at 14,200. You're quiet here in the room then, quiet online. 14,200 then. All done are we at 14,200. 14,200, thank you, 14,200.
Okay, straight on to 188. Here we have a 1985 BMW 735 E23 shape Alpina B10. Original UK supply car, right-hand drive. Nice thing, 260 horsepower, 3.5 litre. Very rare, very special thing.
And just so information for you, the V5C for this lot has been applied for. However, it hasn't arrived in time for the sale, but it will follow shortly after. Interest here with me then, online you wait as well, and I can start here at 12,000 only. 12,000 only. For the Alpina then, 12,000. 12,500, thank you, 12,500, 13. Here at 13,000. Here at 13,000. Go another, here at 13. 13,500's online now. 13,500's online. 13,500, 14,000. Back in the room, 14,000. Against you online then, 14,000. Rare bird here for you, the Alpina B10 at 14,000 only. Against you online then, 14,000. Any further bids then at 14,000 only. Online you still wait then, 14,000. 14,000. Was there another then, 14 only. Can't believe it, looks great value at that, ladies and gentlemen, 14,000. 14,500, Gary, with you at 14,500. 14,500, just ahead of you online in Ivor, 14,500. That's on the telephone then, 14,500. At 14,500. Go 15 online. Here on the telephone at 14,500. Go 15. Any further bids then at 14,500. With the telephone then at 14,500. At 14,500. There's still 4 of you on it online, but at 14,500. 14,500. Surely one of you go 15,000. At 14,500 then. At 14,500. 14,500. 15,000. That's with you in Albury now. 15,000. That's the online bid. Not yours on the telephone now. 15,000. 15,500. Back in Ivor. 15,500. Again, not yours on the telephone. 15,500 is online. 15,500. Any more bids then? 15,500. That's the bid at 15,500. Any more bids then? Are we all done and sure at 15,500? Was there another for my other bidder out there online then at 15,500? Any more bids then? 15,500. We'll sell the car then at 15,500. The other online bidder there, you still wait, but at 15,500. Cars on sale, make no mistake, at 15,500. All done, hammers up then. I sell at 15,500 to you online. 15,500, 14,051. Thank you.
Lot 189, here we have a 1988 Ford Escort XR3i. Super low mileage here at 2,859. We've got recent work done on this car, fresh MOT, cam belt water pump, fresh fluids, new tyres, ready to go motoring.
As Matt says, ready to go. Beautiful example here. Hope you've all seen it as you've come into the Warwickshire Event Centre here. Then telephone interest coming through, and surely an unrepeatable opportunity here for you. Bids here with me then. I can start here at 16,000, 17,000 I can say. At 17,000. At 17,000 for the XR3 then. 17,000. 18,000. With you, Simon, 18,000. Just ahead of you online. 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. 20,000. With you, Simon, 20. Just ahead of you online again in crew. 20,000 here. At 20,000. 20,000. Keep it in ones for you. 21,000. 21,000. At 21,000 then. Not yours on the telephone or online. 21,000. 21,000. Would a 500 help you out there online? 21,000. At 21,000 then. Was there another few out there online? Don't miss it then at 21,000. Any further bids then? Just 2,859 miles from new. At 21,000 only then. Any further bids then? At 21,000, you're going to miss it out there online then at 21,000. Take another 500 quickly. But at 21,000 then, if we're all done, all sure are we? 21,000. Online, yes or no then? You're still there. But at 21,000. All done, 21,000. Just 500 away. Are you bidding online? Yes or no then? 21,000. 21,000 then. Fair warning to you out there online then at 21,000. Are we all done then? 21,000. 21,000, thank you.
Lot 190, back a few decades here, 1938 SS Jaguar, 1.5 litre. Original right drive UK Jaguar, originally supplied by Henleys of London. Recent restoration, lots of work. Cruise along at 40, 50 mile an hour in this early car. Fantastic car, summer, winter, enjoyed all year round.
Great quality machine here. And interest here with me then at 28,000 I can say is the opening bid. 28,000, here at 28,000. 28,000. 29 with you, George? Yep, 29,000. 29,000. 29,000. 30? Yes, 30,000. 30,000. Online you still wait at 30,000. At 30,000 then. Any further bids then? 30,000. Super quality SS saloon here for you. At 30,000 only. Was there another then? 30,000 only. At 30,000. Any further bids then? At 30,000 only. Are we all done then? At 30,000. All done then. 30,000 then. Fair warning online at 30,000. 30,000, thank you.
On to lot 190. Here we have another early car, the 1920 Hudson Super 6 Series Raceabout. Interesting thing, it's done lots of rallying. It does have an issue. We have an engine block crack reported. The car will run, but it will overheat. Interesting thing, come and join Rob and I at the VSCC and play with some pre-war cars.
And I've got bids here then at 4,000, I have to say, ladies and gentlemen, 4,000 only. Can't believe it, at 4,000. 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,000, here at 6, here at 6,000, for the Hudson then, 6,000 only. Online you wait still at 6,000, at 6,000, yes, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, yes, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 8,000, here at 8,000, here at 8,000, not yours standing, 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, why not, 8,500, 9,000, here at 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, 10,000. Online, you still wait. 10,000. At 10,000 then. Any more bids at 10,000? 10,500? Yes, 10,500. 10,500. 11,000. Here at 11,000. Here 11,000. Go 12. Yes, 12,000. 12,000. Any further bids then at 12,000 only? At 12,000 only. Yes, at 13. 13,000. 13,000. At 13,000. Was there another then? 13,000. If we're all done and sure then. 13,000. Any further bids then at 13,000? Are we all done then? 13,000. 13,000, thank you.
Lot number 192, we have a 1994 Mini Cooper SPI. Interesting thing here, supercharged, 140 horsepower. Custom built by the renowned builder George Harris here. Finished in the flame red with the old English white. Quite a lot of nostalgia here, reminding me of Monte Carlo rally cars.
Hell of a lot under your right foot here, this supercharged Mini Cooper for you now. And I can start the bidding here then with my bidder here at 10, 10,500, 11,000 I can say, at 11,000. Here at 11,000. At 11 only for the Mini Cooper then, 11,000. Online you wait. At 11,000 only, 500, thank you, 11,500. 11,500. At 11,500. Was there another anywhere else then? 11,500. At 11,500. Any more bids then? 11,500. Online, you're still waiting there at 11,500. 11,500. Any more bids then? 11,500. We're all done, all sure are we? 11,500 then. Still great value at that. At 11,500. Last call then, 11,500. 11,500, not quite on that one, 11,500.
On to lot 193, we have a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro 396 SS. Rare edition in its blue, Le Mans blue. Rare edition in its Le Mans blue. This car has a bit of a TV background, linked to wheeler dealers Mike Brewer. He was set a challenge to find the proverbial hen's teeth, and he went out and found it. This particular car has had a full engine rebuild and upgrade, producing up to 410 horsepower.
So what should we say here then? Bids here with me then, 28,000 the opening bid, here at 28,000. Here at 28,000. For the Camaro then, 28,000. Online you wait now, 28,000. Yes, 29,000. 29,000. At 29,000. For the Camaro then, at 29,000. Where's 30 now? At 29 only. Nicely presenting example here, 29,000. At 29,000. 30,000. Thank you, Paul. 30,000. At 30,000. Was there another then? At 30,000 only. At 30,000 only. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? At 30,000 only. Take a quick one if it helps, but at 31,000, if we're all done. Yes, 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000 then, at 32,000. With you on the telephone then at 32,000. Any more bids? 32,000. Last call to you all then at 32,000. Fair warning then, and online, 32,000. 32, thank you Gary, 32,000.
Lot 194, the 1972 Land Rover Series 3, 88-inch short wheelbase. This particular one fitted with a 2.25 petrol, finished in pastel green, subject to a nut and bolt major restoration. All the details can be found on the condition report. Go anywhere vehicle, even going to London these days, be ULEZ exempt.
Ticks all the boxes. 4 telephones coming through, and bids here with me then, straight in with you on the sale room, 11,500. 12,000 I have to say, 12,000. 12,500, 13,000. 13,500, 14,000. 14,000, 14,500 new place, 15,000. 15,500, 16,000. 16,500, 17,000. 17,500, 18,000. 18,500, 19,000. 19,500, 20,000. At 20,000 then. Against you standing, 20,000 the bid then. Here at 20,000. 21,000, new bidder, 21,000, 22,000. At 22,000, well thank you sir, at 22,000. At 22,000. Would a 500 help you, sir? At 22,000. 500 anywhere else, if it helps, but at 22,000. We'll sell the Land Rover then at 22,000. If we're all done, another 500, sir? No, well, thank you for your bids then. 22,000. Selling here then, my commission bidder at 22,000, all done. 22,000. 6958. Thank you.
On to lot 195, 1974 Triumph TR6, another fully restored car. A bit of a bespoke example of this, lovely finished car. And oh, my apologies, that lot has been withdrawn.
Sorry, Matt, I should have told you that. That was withdrawn.
No, you're okay,
and
you're okay.
Before you go on to the next one, lot number 170, the Rover Mini Cabriolet has now been sold. Is that away? So 196, Matt.
On to 196, thank you, Rob. 1979 Land Rover Lightweight Defender. You don't see too many lightweight Defenders around, but this particular one, ex-Ministry of Defence, I'm sure you've all seen it over at back wall. It's had a full restoration, full new galvanised chassis, looks the part, stunning car, ready to go.
So please note this Land Rover is obviously a Series 3 and not a Defender, as erroneously catalogued. Don't know who put that in the catalogue team. God dear. Anyway, telephone interest coming through. And what should we say here then? Bids here with me, 10,000 the bid. 10,000 I have. 10,000, 11,000. Here at 11,000. Here at 11,000. Here at 11,000. Was there another? 11,000 only for the lightweight. Nicely restored machine here at 11,000. 12,000. With you, Simon, 12,000. 12,000. Simon's telephone leads then. At 12,000 the bid. 12,000. Was the 500 anywhere else? At 12,000 then. Any further bids then? At 12,000. Thank you. 12,500. 12,500. Stood far away. 12,500. Thank you for the eyes. 12,500. Any further bids then? 12,500. Gentleman's bid stood far away. 12,500. 13,000 with you, James. 13,000. 500, sir? Well, thank you then. 13,000 on the telephone now. At 13,000. 13,000 only. Any further bids then? At 13,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 13,000. We'll sell the Land Rover then at 13,000. All done then. You're going to miss it, sir. Here at 13. 13,500. With you, Simon. 13,500. Not yours now, James. 13,500 the bid. 13,500. 14,000. 14,000. At 14,000. James, your telephone. Not yours, Simon. Then at 14,000. Another 500 if it helps, but at 14,000. Selling all the way at 14,000. Any more bids then? At 14,000. Simon, yes or no, please then? 14,500, thank you, 14,500. 14,500. 15,000. At 15,000 then. With James's bidder at 15,000. At 15,000. Selling then at 15,000. If we're all done then, all clear, 14,000. Sorry, 15,000 even. 15,000. 500 online. Accrington, you're in at 15,500. At 15,500. 15, yes, 16,000. Back with you, James, at 16,000. Not yours online then. 16 the bid. 16,000 the bid. Was there another anywhere else then? At 16,000. Here on the telephone then, selling at 16. Against you out there online, 16,000. Yours, James, 16,000. 7,553. Thank you.
On to lot 197 here, we have this absolutely spectacular 1995 BMW M3 36 3.2 Evolution convertible. This particular car is one owner from new, would you believe it? Fantastically well kept, just had some recent rectification on the paintwork to really bring it back to its glory. One owner from new, surely the right one to have.
Interest here with me then, and I can start here at 11,000, the opening bid. here at 11,000 for the M3 then. At 11,000 only. 11,000 only. Is that 500? I thought so. 11,500. 11,500. At 11,500. 12,000. With you then at 12,000. Telephones are in now at 12,000. At 12,000 only. 12,000 only for the M3 then. E36 motoring here. It's the Evo, it's the one to have. 12,000 the bid. Any further interest then? 12,000 only. You all absolutely sure then? At 12,000 only. Last call then at 12,000. 12,000, not quite, 12,000.
On slot 198, we have the 1997 Rover Mini Cooper. This one being styled with a backdated styling in the style of a 1966 Cooper S. The car's been fitted out with new heritage parts, grills, bumpers. Really looks like a Mark I at first glance. Sat right on the 10-inch mini lights, Group 2 work arches. Looks apart, and I'm sure goes apart as well.
So I can start here then with my bidder here at 7,000, the opening bid. My bid is 7,000. Online you wait then, here at 7,000. For the backdate mini then, at 7,000. 7,000. Online you in or out now then, at 7,000 only. 7,000 only. 7,500. Now you're in Bournemouth. 7,005. That's the bid online at 7,500. 7,500. At 7,005. 8,000 anywhere, surely then. Cracking little machine this at 7,500. Beautifully presented. 7,500 only, 8,000. 8,000. Not yours online now. Standing 8,000. Standing 8,000. Was there another few out there online then? 8,000 the bid. At 8,000. At 8,000 only, and standing at 8,000. Go 200 for the online bidders, please, Callum, if we can, at 8,000. 8,002 if you wish, online or in the room. But at 8,000 only. 8,000 only. 200 next if you wish anywhere. It's a cracking little machine, this, at 8,000 only. Was there another 200 for you out there online? Then you're still there hovering at 8,000. Any more bids then? 8,002, yes they do. 8,002. 8,200. At 8,002. They're saying no standing then. Well, thank you for your bids at 8,200. Selling to you in Bournemouth then at 8,200. If there's no better bid, are we all done and short then? 8,200. Selling to you online at 8,200. 8,200. 9,666. Thank you.
On to lot 199. The 1973 Triumph TR6. Beautiful UK supplied car, only 2 owners from new. This car has recently had a fresh restoration of £40,000 plus. A lot of work can be done at that sort of money. Quintessential UK British sports car. You know, it's supplied with an extensive history file, indicated mileage of 60,800 miles. Cracking little car, ready to roll.
So bids here with me then at 23, 24, 25, 26,000 I can say. 26,000. Smart TR6 here, 26,000. At 26,000. Was the 7 anywhere at 26,000. At 26,000 then. Lovely TR6 here at 26,000. Go 7 surely then at 26,000. At 26,000 then. Can't believe it, but at 26,000. Any further bids then at 26,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? 26,000 only. Take a 500 if it helps anyone, but at 26,000. Very smartly presented example this, ladies and gentlemen, at 26,000. But we're all done, are we? We're all short. 26,000 then. Online, you're still there waiting at 26,000. Any further bids then at 26,000? All done, all sure are we at 26,000 then. Online, yes or no time then at 26,000. Fair warning then, 26,000 all done. 26, thank you.
Lot 200, we have a 1992 BMW 330i E30 Cabriolet manual. Attractively presented in triple black, manual gearbox. This car was originally supplied to Germany, being left-hand drive. It was professionally converted back to right-hand drive specification by BMW Centre Leicester. Ready to be driven in the UK, right-hand drive.
Telephones coming through as well. Telephone bid coming through, team? Yeah, with you, Stacey. Excellent. And telephones coming through online, 5 of you waiting there. And what should we say for this then? 6,000, my opening bid. 6,000 the bid. At 6,000. 6,500, thank you. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000, yes, 7,000. At 7,000 then. At 7,000. Go another. 7,000 only. 7,500 standing. 7,500. Against you now online and my earlier standing bidder. 7,500 on my right. At 7,500. Go 8 surely at 7,500. 7,500. Was there another? 7,500. Telephones win or out now then? 7,500. And 7,500. Any more bids then? 7,500. 7,500. Would 7,800 help anyone? It does, 7,800. It's like I read your mind, Gary, at 7,800. 7,800. 8,000? 8,000 standing. 8,000. At 8,000. It's against your bidder now. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. Was there another then? At 8,000. You still wait out there online. 8,000, here the bid. 8,200. Back on the telephone. 8,200. 8,500. Straight back at you. 8,500. At 8,500. 8,500. Should we go 8,800? 8,500. There's the bid. 8,500. Stacey, your bid is quiet. At 8,500 then. 8,800. 8,800. 9, sir. 9,000. Standing at 9. Standing at 9. For the 320 then, at 9,000 only. Was there another for your telephone bidder then? Here standing at 9,000. Here standing at 9,000. 320, E30, manual. What's not to like then? 9,000 standing bidder at 9,000. Take a 200 quickly, but here at 9,000. Any further bids then? At 9,000 then. Gentlemen standing, 9,000. 9,200 on the telephones, yes or no then please, at 9,000 standing. 9,200. 9,200. I think you might have him on the ropes. 9,500, yes, 9,500. 9,500. Straight back at you, Gary, at 9,500. At 9,500 then. 9,500. Would you like 9,800? Standing bidder at 9,500. They're saying no then. 9,500. Sell the car then at 9,500. Any further bids then? Are we all done? We're selling then at 9,500. Your car, sir, 9,500. 7,531. Thank you.
Lot 201, the 1971 MGB Roadster. This fully restored chrome bumper 1970 MGB has just covered 38,000 miles and an offer for the first time from its owner in over 20 years.
Please note the vehicle has arrived with a starting issue, believed possibly to be a fuel pump, and the reserve has been adjusted accordingly. Telephone interest coming through. Telephones coming through, team. Thank you. And what should we say for this then? Should we start here then? 7,000, shall we? 7,000 to open. 7,000 to open. Smart little MGB here. 6,000 then. Come on, let's get on. 6,000. Thank you, Stacey. 6,000. 6,000. There's the bid. 6,000. 6,000 only. 6,500 is online now. 6,500. Welcome along in France then. 7,000 now in Oxford. 7,000 just ahead of you, Stacey. 7,000 the online bid. 7,500 with you now. Stacey, the phones are in. 7,500 against you in Oxford. 7,500. That's on the telephone, not yours online then. 7,500. Any further bids then? 7,500. Telephone you lead then, not yours online. We're quiet here in the room then. We'll sell the car then at 7,500. 8,000, back in Oxford, 8,000. 8,000, 8,500. Back with you, Stacey, at 8,500. Not yours online then. 8,500, that's the telephone at 8,500. Was there another for you out there online then, or anywhere else? but at 8,500. I'm selling the car at 8,500. Make no mistake then, 8,500, selling to the telephone bid at 9,000 online. 9,000 online. 9,500. Back with you, Stacey, at 9,500. 9,500. Go 10 online if you wish, but here at 9,500 otherwise, and selling the car then at 9,500. All done out there online, selling here on the telephone then. It's your Stace, 9,500. W1526, thank you.
Onto lot 202, the lovely 1967 Honda S800 Coupe. A smart UK supplied example of Honda's third generation S-Type, the Rev Forever Coupe. Just two previous owners with this one, extensive history, subject to an older restoration back in the 80s and 90s.
There we go then. And bids here with me then, I can start here at 12, 13,000 I can say, at 13,000. Here at 13,000. Only then, 13,000 for the S800 Coupe. Cracking little machines these. At 13,000 only. 13,000 only. Go 500 anywhere if it helps, but at 13,000. At 13,000, dual-like engines in these things. If you've never driven one, you really should. Fantastic Honda-derived motorcycle motor, manual gearbox, revving, pulling all the way through to about 9,000 revs. Super fun, but at 13,000. Any further bids then? 13,000. All done are we at 13,000? You still wait out there online. Go 500 if it helps. 500 if it helps you online. But at 13,000, any further bids then? 13,000. Fair warning then. 13,000. 13,000, thank you.
On to lot 203, the 1997 Aston Martin DB7, this stylish example, finished in the rare colour combination with atrium blue over the classic navy blue and ivory interior.
Telephones coming through then, and for the DB7, I can start here then at 7,585, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000 for the DB7. 10,000 with you, Simon, at 10,000. At 10,000 then. 10,000. At 10,000. Simon's bidder at 10,000. Was there another then? 10,000 only. 10,500. With you, Gary, then 10,500. Not yours, Simon, then 10,500. At 10,500. 11,000. 11,000. With Simon, 11,000. At 11,000. Any further bids then? At 11,000 only. At 11,000 only. Online, you still wait there. 11,000. Go 500. 11,200 I'll take. 11,200. 11,200. 11,500. With you, Simon, 11,500. At 11,500 then. Simon's telephone, you lead. Any more bids then? Are we all done and short? 11,500. Gary's bidder, you're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. Simon, you're still in. Selling the car then, 11,500. Any more bids then? Take 11,800, but otherwise I'm selling 11,500. All done, all sure. Yours, Simon, 11,500. W1548, thank you.
On to lot 204, the 1993 Bentley Turbo. This fine example of Bentley's first generation Turbo R has less than 48,000 miles from new. Extensive service for back of the Jack Barclay showroom from 93 to 2003, and more recent service at an array of specialists. Car supplied with both keys and has an MOT until April.
I quite like that, the Turbo Wah. I think I'm going to start calling them that from now on. So bids here with me then. I can start here at 10, 11, 12,000 I have. At 12,000 for the Turbo R then. At 12,000. 12,000. Hell of a lot of car for the money. Yes, 13,000. Standing 13,000. Was there another anywhere? 13,000. Is that half? 13 half. 13 half. 14 for you? Yes, 14,000. 14,000 then. At 14,000. Stood at 14,000. Not your standing other place, but at 14,000. 14,000. Do you want another at 14,000 only? What's that, 200? 14.2, why not? 14.2, same courtesy. No? Well, thank you anyway, 14.2 then. 14,200. Any further bids then at 14,002? It's against you on my left. At 14,200 then, for the Turbo R at 14,002. Any further bids then at 14,200? 14,002. Another for you, sir? Quite sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 14,200 then. Fair warning and all done then at 14.2. 14.2.
Lot 205, the 1990 Volkswagen Mark II Golf GTI 16 valve. This well-preserved example would be a brilliant introduction into the... That one's passed as well. I'll move on to lot 206. Lot 206, the 1963 Austin A35 light van. Delightful 835 van, comprehensively restored to good usable condition. Good entry-level classic motoring.
There we go. On the right one now. Sorry, I should have told you that was turning the page. So, bids then straight in with you in Salzburg, Austria. Welcome in. 7,000. That's the opening bid. 7,000. 7,000. Selling all the way then. 7,000 the bid. At 7,000 for the A35 van. At 7,000 only. 7,000 only. Selling then. It's the maiden bid. Open and close, shall we? At 7,000. 500 anywhere else quickly, but at 7,000 I will sell then at 7,000. You're all sure? All done? Two of you still out there online, but at 7,000 we will sell unless there's a better bid. But at 7,000 then, all done, all sure, selling to you online at 7. That's yours, 7,000. 12182, thank you.
Lot 207, the 1973 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 V12 Roadster. This matching numbers example has a manual gearbox, right drive, one previous keeper since 1989, 32 years in dry storage, presented in garage fine condition.
Telephones coming through here, and I can start the bidding here then at 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,000 I can say, all the way, 29,000. 30,000, standing centre, good to see you, 30,000. 30,000. Was there another then? 30,000 only. 30,000. Online, 5 of you wait. 30,000. 31 with you, Stacey. Just ahead of you online. 31. 32 centre. 32. 32. 33. Yes, 33. 33. Just ahead of you online. 33. 34 standing. 34 standing. At 34,000. Any further bids then? 35's online. 35's online. Against you, chaps, centre. 35,000. 36, Stacey's telephone now, 36. Against you online and centre standing at 36,000. 36,000. Was there another then? 37,000. 37,000. Not yours on the telephone now. Gentleman's bidding centre at 37,000. Any further bids then? 37,000. 37,000. Any more bids then? Gentleman's bid, stood centre, 37, 38 online. 38 online. Nottingham, you lead now at 38,000. Against you standing at 38,000. 39,000. Standing again, 39,000. Against you online, 39,000 the bid. At 39,000. Matching numbers, manual, V12, 39,000 only then. At 39,000. Any further bids then? 39,000 then. We'll sell the Jaguar at 39,000. Any more bids then? 39 half. 39 half. Same courtesy for you, sir. 40,000. 40,000. Back in the room then. Not yours, Stacey. 40,000 the bid. At 40,000 only. 40,500. 40,500. Go 41, sir. 41,000, thank you. 41,000. 41,000. They're saying no on the telephone. We'll thank them for their bids then. Gentleman's bid still standing. 41,000. Any further bids then? Sell the car then at 41,000. Are we all done? Fair warning then, and last chance to you all then at 41,000. Hammers up, I sell, 41. Your car, sir, 41,000. Well done. And your paddle number, please. 696. 6996. Thank you.
Lot 208 for 1971 Bentley T1 Saloon. This car has been in good company, an extensive collection of British and European classics recently. Mileage indicated only 34,000, 5 previous keepers. Car is offered at no reserve.
We appear to have 10 telephone bidders lined up here, ladies and gentlemen. The screens are lighting up in front of me, but saving time, I can say 5,000, 5,500 the bid here with me, 5,005. 5,500, 5,005, 6,000 online, 6,000 with you in Henley on Thames at 6,000, at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, here against you both, 7,000 my commission bidder, 7,500 is online, clears my books then, 7,500 is online, 7,500, any further bids then, 7,500, 8,000, with you Stuart, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000's in the room, not yours online. 8,500, now you're in online. 8,500, 8,500, 9,000. With you, Simon, then 9,000. Against you online, against you standing. 9,000 the bid. At 9,000, go 500. 9,000's here then. 9,500, just ahead of you online. 9,500 I took online, just ahead of you. 9,500, 9,005. At 9,005, 10,000, Farnham, new place online, at 10,000 now. At 10,000 then, for the T1 at 10,000. 10,500, 10,500, at 10,005. Telephone leads against you online, 11,000, back in Farnham, at 11,000. Not yours now, Simon, 11,000 the bid. 11,500. Telephone leads then against you online, 11,500 here, at 11,500. 11,500, 12,000, back online, 12,000. At 12,000 then, back with you in Farnham at 12. At 12,000 then, was there another for your bidder, Simon? 12,500 there was, at 12,500 now. At 12,500, not yours online then, here on the telephone 12,500. Any further bids then at 12,500, 13,000, 13,000. That's the bid online then, 13,000. 13,000. Farnham, you lead against Simon's telephone. 13,500. Henley on Thames, you're back online now. 13,500. At 13,500. 13,750, Simon. 13,750. Through gritted teeth at 13,750. Same courtesy elsewhere. 14,000, back online. 14,000. New bidder in Cambridge now. 14,000. Against you in Henley, it's against the telephone bidder. 14,000 the bid. For the T1 then. 14,2. 14,2. At 14,200. On the telephone now at 14,2. Against you online. 14,500. Back in Henley at 14,500. 14,500. 14,800. Cambridge you lead now at 14,800. Against you in Henley. 15,000. 15,000. There's still three of you on it then at 15,000. Any further bids then, chaps? At 15,000 only. Go 200 quickly on the telephone or my other bidder online. Cambridge you do. 15,2. 15,2 against you in Henley now at 15,200. 15,002. 15,500. Back with you, Simon, at 15,500. Ahead of you both online. 15,500 the bid. At 15,500. At 15,500. 15,500. Not caught in a trap at 15,500. Didn't even get the joke at 15,500. Terrible, eh? 15,500 then selling to Simon's telephone bidder. All done. Fair warning to you online. 15.5. Your car, 15.5. 7.515. Thank you.
On to lot 209, another T1 saloon, this time from 1973. Again, from an extensive collection of British and European cars, offered at no reserve. This car showing 86,000 miles.
And again, please note the car is now up and running. Just let you know that. 2 telephones coming through here. And I can start the bidding here then straight in with you online at 2,800, the bid in Rugby at 2,800. 3,000, 3,000, standing at 3,000. Against you online now. 3,2, new place, 3,2. 3,002, here on my right, not yours on the left, 3,200. 3,5 online, 3,8, standing at 3,8. Here standing 3,800. Go 4 online if you wish. Yes, 4,000. 4,2. Standing 4-2, not yours online, 4,200 the bid, 4-5, 4-8, against you in Rugby then, 4,800 the bid at 4,008, 5,000 online, 5-5, with you standing 5-5, any more bids then at 5,005, are we all done and sure then at 5,005, 6,000, with you, Robert, 6,000. 6,5. 6,5. Go 7. 7,000. 7,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. 7,000 stood centre. 7,000. Any further bids then? We sell the T1. Here then at 7,000. 7,5. Thank you. 7,5. 7,5. At 7,005. 8,000 chaps? No, well, thank you. Good to see you as ever. 7,500 then is here. 7,6. 7,6, same courtesy for you. 7,7, yes, 7,7. 7,7. 7,8. 7,8. No, well, thank you then. 7,8 stood back. 7,800. Selling then at 7,800. You sure? Well, thank you then. 7,800. Yours, 7,800. 7,579. Thank you.
Lot 210, the 2013 Mini inspired by Goodwood. This manual car has luxury refinements by Rolls-Royce no less, matched with a Cooper S Power. This is one of just 5 manuals in this reef blue colour. The car is supplied with a full BMW service history.
Telephones coming through then for this nice little Mini for you now, and bids here with me then. I can say 11, 12,000, here with me at 12,000. At 12,000, and for the Mini, 13,000. On the aisle, 13,000. 13,000. At 13,000 only then. Was there another at 13,000? Gentleman on the aisle at 13,000. 500 is that? Yes, 13,500. Why not? Same for you, sir. 14 next. 13,500. Go 14. 13,500 elsewhere then at 13,500. Not yours on the aisle then, 13,500. Any further bids then at 13,500. Was there another anywhere else then? 13,500. Go 14 anywhere else, but at 13,500. Are we all done and sure then? 13,500. Telephones you in or out? 13,500 then. Was there another? Are we all done and sure then? 13,500. Any more bids, ladies and gents, at 13,500. Go 13,800 anywhere if it helps. 13,800 anyway. It does? Yes, 13,800, Paul. With you, 13,800. 13,800. Not your standing or my earliest seated bidder. 13,800. 13,800. Any further bids then? Are we all done and sure? 13,800. Fair warning to you all then. Are you bidding or not? No? Well, thank you then. 13,800. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. 13,800.
Lot 211, a 1962 Ford Console Capri 116E. Low ownership car here. Professionally converted to right-hand drive by Mario Trapocchio. This car has 27,000 miles indicated at the time at the time of cataloguing. Numerous receipts within its V5 and documents folder.
And please note the roof is blue, not white, as erroneously catalogued. Sure you've all had a chance to view this. And bid straight in with you then in Bishop Auckland. 12,000 is the opening bid online at 12,000. 12,000, 13,000. Here at 13,000. Against you online then, 13,000 the bid. At 13,000. Against you in Bishop Auckland at 13,000. At 13,000. Was there another anywhere? 13,000 only. 13,000 only. Go 500 if it helps. 13,000 only. Dave, good to see you. 13.5. Just ahead of you online. 13.5 standing in the room. 13.5. That's the standing bidder in the room, not yours online. 13.5 the bid. 13.5. 14 now you're back in Bishop Auckland. 14. 14. Go 14.2, Dave. 14,000 then, that's the bid online then. 14,000. With you in Bishop Auckland at 14,000. Any further bids then at 14,000 only? Any more bids now? For the Consul Capri then at 14,000. With you online at 14,000. Telephones, are we in or out, please? At 14,000. They're saying no. Selling to you online then at 14,000. 14.2. With you, Dave. 14.2. 14.2. 14.2. Same courtesy online. 14.7 they've said online. Why not? 14.7. Strange increment, but I'll take it. 14.7. 14.7. No, well, thanks, Dave. Good to see you as ever. 14.7 then. Selling to you online. 14,700 all done. That's yours online. 14.7. 13,909. Thank you.
On to lot 212, the 1963 Jaguar Mark II, 4.2 litre manual with overdrive saloon. Bespoke 1963 Mark II in opalescent British racing green with sympathetic upgrades, including a powerful 4.2 litre XK unit, matched with a four-speed manual gearbox and overdrive.
So here we go then, bids here with me, and I can start here at 18,000, 19,000, 20,000 with my commission. Here at 20,000. Here at 20,000. Any further bids then? 20,000 only. 20,000 only. The screen's updating there, Callum. 20,000. Or Roger even. 20,000. Bids here with me. My commission bidder at 20,000. At 20,000. We there, Roger? Little IT glitch here, ladies and gents, but the bid is here with me, my commission at 20,000. Here at 20,000. There we go, internet's catching up then. 20,000, the bid here with me. 20,000. My bidder at 20,000. My bidder 20,000. Any further bids then? 20,000 only for the Jaguar. Nicely upgraded example here for you at 20,000 only. That's with my commission bid. Any further bids then at 20,000 only? Are we all done and sure then at 20,000 only? Any further bids? 20,000, nicely presented Mark II Jaguar with all the upgrades at 20,000 only. Any further bids then at 20,000? Telephones, are we in or out now then at 20,000 the bid? At 20,000. Bit of thinking time there then, 20,000. They're saying no on the phone. We'll thank them for their bids then. 20,000 then. We'll sell then at 20,000 only. If we're all done and sure then. 20,000. Sell the Jaguar then at 20,000. Make no mistake at 20,000. 20,000. W1543.
Lot 213, the 1999 Audi 80 Cabriolet 1.8 Type 8G. This Audi, 1.8 litre, 20 valve, finished in light silver, benefiting from recent investment of over £15,000. Undoubtedly one of the best around. Summer motoring, winter motoring, dependable Audi car.
And I can go straight in here. What's not to like then? 6,500. Any further bids? Yes, 68. Thank you, 68, Paul. 7,000 online in Bristol. 7,000. 7,000. Not yours on the telephone now. 7,000 is online. At 7,000. 7,000 the bid then. With you in Bristol. Not yours on the telephone. 7,000 the bid. At 7,000. Was the 200 anywhere else? There was 7,200. With you, Paul, at 7,200. Not yours online then. Telephones are back at 7,200. Go 5. Don't miss it for a bid then. 7,200 is here. Any further bids then? 7,200. 7,002. Go 500 online or anywhere else, but it's 7,200 then. Are we all done and sure? Fair warning to you all then, it's 7,200. Hammers up then, fair warning, 7,200. 72, thank you. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Okay, lot 214, 1999 Aston Martin DB7 Vantage, an early production example of Aston's remarkable B12 Grand Tourer in a very rare factory colour.
Telephones coming through here then, and I can start here at 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. For the Vantage then at 10,000. 10,000. Where's 11 now? 10,000 only. At 10,000 only. 10.5 I'll take, Rich. 10.5. 10.5. 10,005. 11, yes, 11,000. 11,000. Not yours on the telephone then. 11,000. At 11,000. Go 500. 11,000 then. At 11, yes, 11.5. With you, Rich, 11.5. At 11,500. 11,500. Thanks, mate. At 11.5. Was there another for you? 11,005. That's your bid, Rich, 11.5. 12 I've just taken online ahead of you, Gary. 12,000 just ahead of you. Caught my eye first. 12,000 the bid. 12,000 against you, Rich, and just before you, Gary. 12.5 I'll take. 12.5. Same courtesy for you online. 12.5 the bid here. Go 13,000. Vantage Motoring. Nicely presented example there. 12,500 for you. Any further bids then? 12,500. Are we all done and sure then? At 12,500. Your bidder, Rich, on the telephone at 12.5. 13's online now. 13,000. At 13,000. Another 500, Rich? 13.5. Back on the telephone. Not yours online. Here at 13.5. 13,500. Was there another then? 13,005. Sell the car then at 13.5. To the telephone bidder at 13,500. 14 online. 14,000. 14.5. Back on the telephone. 14.5. At 14,500. Was there another for you out there online then at 14,005? Here on the telephone, yes, 15,000 there was. Holstead, 15,000. It's against your bidder then, Rich. 15,000 is online. Any further bids then? 15.5. 15.5. Back on the telephone, 15.5. 15,005. Any further bids then at 15.5? Are we all done and sure then? At 15.5, fair warning to you out there online and everywhere else here, selling at 15, 16,000. 16,000, back online, 16,000. 16.2 I'll take, Rich, 16.2, he's been with us all along, 16.2. Same courtesy online, 5 if you wish, but it's 16,200. Telephone you lead at 16.2. Any more bids then? At 16,200, fair warning out there online then. 16.5. 16.5. 16.5. 16.8 I'll take, Rich. 16.8. 16.8. 16.8. Thank you. 16.8. At 16.8. I'm glad I teach you all well. 16.8. 16.8. London bidding. 16.8. 17 online if you wish. Otherwise, we're here. We're selling 16,800. All done. All sure then. Fair warning out there online. 16,800. Your car, Rich. 16.8. W1516. Thank you.
Moving on to lot 215, a 1999 Jaguar XK8 automatic. Coming from long-term ownership, well presented, is covered just 31,000 miles from new, with little mileage in recent years.
I can start the bidding here then at 6,500, 7,000 I can say. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. For the XK8 then at 7,000. Well-maintained example here, 7,000 only then. Any further bids? At 7,000 only. I'll take a 200 quickly if it helps, but at 7,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? 7,200 with you, Gary. 7.2. 7.2 now. 7.2. Go 5. 7,002. Any further bids then? Are we all done? Last call then at 7,200 online. Yes or no then please here at 7,200. Go 5 if you want. But at 7,200. With the telephone then at 7,200. Go 500 online. Otherwise we're here at 7,200. All done, all sure are we? 7,200 then. Final call. 7,200. 7,200, thank you.
Lot 216, a 1973 Land Rover Series 3 88-inch station wagon. 50 years of ownership, one owner from new. Can't be many of those around nowadays. In original, entered for sale by its original supplying dealer.
Telephone's coming through then, and bid straight in with you on the sale room. 5,000 the bid. 5,000. 5.5, sir? You bidding? No. 5,000 on the sale room then. 5,000. At 5,000 only. 5,000. Any further bids? 5.5 is online now. CCA Live, you lead at 5,500. Not yours on the sale room now. 5,500. 6,000. With you on CCA Live. Just ahead of you on the sale room. 6,000. 6,000. Go 500. 6.5 on the sale room now. 6.5. At 6,005. Sale room, you lead at 6,500. 6,500. Go 7. What a super machine this. One owner from new. It's V8 powered as well, ladies and gents. Don't forget that. V8 motoring. 6,500. With you on the sale room. At 6,500. I can't believe it, but at 6,500. Come along, let's go one more. 6.8 if it helps. 6.8 if it helps. But at 6,005. V8 Series 3 motoring at 6,500. Any more bids then? Are we all done and sure? Last chance then. 6,500. Are we all done? Sell the car then at 6,500. All done. Selling to you on the sale room. 6.5 then. 6,500. 80111. Thank you.
Lot 217, a 2003 Maserati 4200 GT Coupe. Manual desirable gearbox. Again, coming from long-term ownership. And less than 16,000 miles recorded.
And I can start here then at 8, 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10,000 I can say. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. For the Maserati then. 10,000 only. Online you wait then. 10,000 only. Looks good value at that. At 10,000. One for you, Beth? 500? No? Well, thank you anyway. 10,000 then. At 10,000 only. Online, two of you still wait there at 10,000. At 10,000 then. And 500 anywhere else. At 10,000 only. Maserati motoring then at 10,000. Manual gearbox, don't forget. But at 10,000 then, are we all done and sure at 10,000? Fair warning then at 10. 10, not quite enough.
Lot 218 moving on, a 2003 Porsche 911 996 C4S. Enhanced C4S bodywork and desirable manual gearbox.
And I can start here then at 11, 12,000 I can say. 12,000, 13,000. Seated at 13,000. 13,000, yes, 14,000. 15,000 seated. 15,000, not yours online. 15,000 seated. 15,000 seated. Well, thank you for the other bid. 15,000 seated bidder. Online, do come back in if you wish, but at 15,000 seated bid. At 15,000. Go 500 anywhere else. But at 15,000, then gentleman's bid seated at 15,000. 500 in Stratford, 15,500. 16 seated. 16,000. Not yours online now. Here in the room at 16,000. Here in the room at 16,000. Are we all done and sure then? Fair warning to you out there online and everywhere else for that matter. 16,000 and selling all done. Your car, sir, 16,000. And your number, please. 3337. Thank you.
Lot 219, a 1985 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit and another one-owner car. UK supplied right-hand drive, first generation Spirit with 87,700 miles. And again, just one registered keeper.
I can start here then, 8,000 the opening bid. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000 and for the Rolls-Royce at 8,000 only. 8,000 only. Where's 500 now? 8,000 only. 8,000 only. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? 8,000 only. It's one owner car here, 8,000 only. Can't believe it, but at 8,000. Any further bids? 8,500. Thank you, standing. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Was there another at 8,500? Standing at the back, 8,500. 8,500. 9? Yes, 9,000. In on the telephones now, 9,000. Against you standing, 9,000. Against you standing. At 9,000, yes, 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. Not yours, Paul, then. 9,500 is standing at 9,500. Was there another few on the telephones then? 9,500. 9,800 if it helps. 9,500. At 9,500. Was there another bid then at 9,500? Are we all done then at 9,500? 9,500. Standing bidder at the back then, 9,500. Paul, yes or no, please, at 9,500. Are you bidding? 9,800 you are. 9,008. 9,008. Would you like 10,000? At 9,800. Paul's telephone then at 9,008. 9,800. Go 10,000. You sure? 9,008 is here. I can't believe it. Find me another one owner Rolls-Royce at 9,800. Go 10,000. 9,800 then. You're going to miss it then at 9,008. Go 10. You sure? Well, thank you anyway then. 9,800 then. Last call. 9,800 all done. 9,800, thank you.
Moving on to lot 220, 1968 Morris Mini Moke. Ideal for the recent weather we've had and for wrapping up warm and going fetching your turkey. But again, coming from long-term ownership, 43 years with just 44,000 miles indicated.
So I can go straight in here then with you on the sale room at 11,000, the opening bid. 11,000. With you on the sale room, 11,000. 11,000. Any more bids then? 11,000 only. At 11,000 for the Moke then, 11,000. Was there another? Yes, 500. Thank you, 11,500. 11,500. 12,000 on the sale room. 12,000. At 12,000 only then. Was there another half for you? 12,000 the bid. 12,000 the bid. Thank you anyway. 12,000. At 12,000 then, for the Moke. Any further bids then? With you on the sale room at 12,000. Any more bids then? Telephones yes or no, please, at 12,000 on the sale room. No more there at 12,000. Any more bids? At 12,000 only. Are we all done then? 12,000. 12,000 then. Go 200 quickly if it helps you, but yes, 12,2. 12,2. 12,200. Any further bids then? 12,200. All done, all sure, are we? 12.5 on the sale room. 12.5. 12.5. Back on the sale room at 12.5. Any more bids then? At 12,500. For the Moke. 12,005. Was there another few on the telephone then? At 12,005. With you on the sale room at 12,500. Yes or no, please, on the telephone then, at 12,500. 12,500. They're saying no. Well, thank you then. Selling to you on the sale room then at 12,500. All done then, 12,005. That's yours on the sale room, 12,500. 802. 80002.
Lot 221 is a 1954 Swallow Duretti. Rare and beautiful, based upon a Triumph TR2 with the elegant Italian styling. Recent engine rebuild and enhancements. Still requires a little bit of running in.
So the Swallow then, I can start here with my bid, 25,000 I have to say, at 25,000. 25,000 for the Swallow then, 25,000. Rare machine this at 25,000. Could say rare bird, couldn't I?
A rare bird.
There you go, 25,000. 25, yes, 26,000. 26,000. At 26,000. Was there another now? 26,000 only. 27,000, thank you, Gary, 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. Any more bids then at 27,000 only? Great open motoring here. Super 50 styling, but at 27,000 only. Not quite enough there at 27,000. Comes with its hood as well. Good fitting example there, showing on my left at the back of the room here at 27,000. Any further bids then? We're all done. 27,000 then. Last call, 27. 27,000, thank you.
Lot. Have we gone off? Sound gone? Lost my sound. Am I? Right, oh, sorry. Lot 222. 2001 Bentley Arnage Red Label. Finished in Beluga Black over black leather. UK supplied right and drive. 5 previous keepers with detailed service history.
So I can start here then with my bid here at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 I can say here then at 12,000. Here at 12,000 for the Arnage then at 12,000 only. At 12,000 only. 12,500, yes, 12,500. 12,500. 12,500 for the red label at 12,500. You coming back in online then? 12,500. Here on my left at 12,500. 13,000 seated. 13,000. At 13,000. Another for you here? 30, yes, 13,500. 13,500. Not yours now, sir. 13,500's here. 13,500. Go 14. At 13,500. 13,500. Would 13,800 help you, sir? 13,800 it does. At 13,800. 13,800. You're saying no? Well, thank you then. 13,800. Looks like it works, sir. 13,008. Any more bids then? 13,800. At 13,800. 14,000. They're back in at 14,000. At 14,000. 200. 14,200. 14,200. Seated bidder then at 14,200. Was the 14,500 for you on the telephone then? Otherwise, we're here at 14. Yes, 14,500. There was 14,500. At 14,500. Go 14.8, sir. Treat yourself, it's nearly Christmas. 14,500. Forget about the 14.5, you already spent that. We're talking about 300 here. 14,005. Go 300. 14,500 then. It's here at 14.5. Absolutely sure. It's a long way home disappointed. At 14.5. Sure you don't want 8? Well, thank you anyway then. 14,500. With you on the telephone then at 14.5. Last call then. All done. All sure. 14.5. 14.5.
Lot 223 is 1971 Fiat 124 Sport Coupe. Imported in 2016, left-hand drive Sport Coupe, been impressively restored, presenting superbly, probably one of the best we have seen, and I've just been told it's had a recent cam belt and water pump change as well, so all ready to go.
Stylish machine here, Charles. And I can start the bidding here then straight in at 11,000, the opening bid. Straight in here, 11,000. At 11,000. For the Fiat then, 11,000. You are waiting online then. Here, 11,000. 5? Yes, 11,500. Thank you. 11,500. Here in the room, 11,500. Not yours online then. 11,500. At 11,500. 11,500. Go 12 online. Don't miss it. 11,500. 12,000 on the telephone now. 12,000. Ahead of you online, ahead of you in the room. 12,000 the bid. At 12,000 only then. At 12,000. Was there another now? 12,000 only. Can't believe it, but at 12,000 only. Online, yes or no then? Here at 12,000. For the Fiat then, for the 124 Sport at 12,000 only. Does look good value at that. Very, very well presented example here at 12,000 only. Go 500. You won't regret it at 12,000. If in doubt, bid. That's always been my motto, Charles, at 12,000. Any more bids then? Are we all done? 12,000 only then. 12,000, same as the last.
Moving on to lot 224, a 1972 Saab 96 V4. Charismatic and quirky, right-hand drive.
Like you, charismatic and quirky.
It's easier for you to say.
There you go.
Older restoration, but presents beautifully. It's over in the left-hand side down the bottom. It's a very, very nice example.
Cracking little 96 V4 for you here then. And I can start with my bid here then at 5,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000 the opening bid. 5,000. Cracking Saab then at 5,000. 5,500 with you, Lionel. 5,500. 5,500 at 5,500. Online, you wait now at 5,500. 5,500. There's still 4 of you waiting out there online at 5,500. Heading to the Abbott Racing Stable at the moment at 5,500. At 5,500. Another for you. 6,000. 6,000 then. At 6,000. Another for you, Lionel. Yeah, 6,500. 6,500. At 6,500. Thanks to 6,500. Any further bids then? It's 6,500. For the V4 then. Beautifully presented example at 6,500 then. Any more bids? Are we all done and sure? 6,500 then. 6,500.
Lot 225, the 2000 Aston Martin DB7 Vantage V12 manual, presented in a superb colour choice with lots of history, Aston Martin Owners Club provenance, seemingly extremely good, tremendous value.
So the air conditioning on the car at the moment appears to be inoperable. The heating, however, is fully functional, is what we need in this weather. Mileage is 110,000, not 57,189, as incorrectly catalogued. So there you go. Heater works, aircon doesn't, 110, not 58 miles. So, interest here with me then, and with all that in mind, I can start here at 9,000, the opening bid. 9,000. Here at 9,000. 5 of you wait online at 9,000. 9,000. Yes, 9,500. Thank you, 9,500. 9,500. 9,500 for the V12 Vantage then at 9,500. 9,500. Was the 10,000 anywhere? At 9,500 then. Any further bids at 9,500? 10,000. 10,000. 10,500? 10's already gone over here, so on the telephone. 10's already gone. 10,500 if you wish. Yes, 10,500, thank you, standing. 10,500. 10,500. 11 if your bidder wishes, Paul, but here at 10,500. Here at 10,500. 10,800. 10,800 here. 10,800. 11 if you wish, sir. 10,800. At 10,800. Go 11 if you wish. 10,008 is next. 11,000. You sure? 10,800 is here on the phone. No? Well, thank you then. 10,800. 11,000 online now. 11,000 ahead of both of you now. Holstered, you're back in. 11,000. At 11,000. Any further bids then? At 11,000 only. Take a 200 anywhere. But at 11,000, that's with you online. 11,000. At 11,000 only then. They're saying no on the telephone. You're saying no standing. Selling at 11,000 then to the online bidder. Make no mistake. We're selling the car then. 11,000 heading out there to you online then. 11,200. New place in France. 11,200. 11,200. At 11,200. Go one more then. 11,002. We sell the car then. 11,200 then. All done, all sure. 11,200. That's yours online. 11,200. 14,009.
Lot 226 is a 1967 Daimler Sovereign 420, an original UK supplied car, subject to much recent expenditure by our vendor and only recently come back onto the road.
So I can start the bidding here then at 6,000 only. 6,000 only for the Daimler Sovereign then at 6,000 only. Quality machine here at 6,000 only. Good value as well. 6,000 the bid at 6,000. Go 500. 6,000 only. At 6,000 only then. Any further bids at 6,000 only? 6,500, thank you. 6,500. 6,500. With the telephone then at 6,500. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. Are we all done and sure then at 6,500 then? Fair warning, last call at 6,500. 6,500, thank you.
Lot 227 is a 2006 Bentley Continental GT W12, finished in silver Tempest metallic with less than 54,000 miles, an addictive mix of German engineering and British craftsmanship.
And I can start the bidding here then with my bid here at 9,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 9,000. 10, 11, 12, 13,000 with you online, Melton Mowbray. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Was there another then? 13,000. Sale room, yes or no then? 13,000. 14,000. Standing here, 14,000. Not yours online then. Here at 14,000. For the Conti GT then at 14,000. Another for you online? Yes, 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 500, sir. 15,000 and no, well thank you then. 15,000, that's your bid online. Melton Mowbray, you lead against the standing bidder here. Selling the car then at 15,000. 15,500 seated. 15,500. Seated bidder 15,500 against you and Melton Mowbray then. 15,500 the bid. Here seated, 15,500. Going again online, yes or no then, otherwise I sell here at 15,500. If we're all done and sure then, 15,500, 16,000. 16,000, 500, 16,500. Seated at 16,500. Any more bids then? 16,500 here. Against you both out there online. We sell the car then, 16,500 all done. Your car, sir, 16,500. And your paddle number, please, sir. 7616. Thank you, 16.5.
Lot 228, 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL Pagoda, fresh to market after some 20-odd years of continual ownership over in the Emerald Isle. Got the rear seat option and the hardtop. It has been previously registered in the UK, but a Nova has been applied for should it come back, and it remains here once sold.
Please note the Mercedes has developed a slight mechanical issue, not currently running cleanly on all 6 cylinders. It was on 5 when we moved it in, so just so you're aware. Telephones coming through as well, and bids straight in then with you on the sale room at 27,000, 28,000 I can say here. 28,000, 29,000, 30,000, 30,000, 31,000, 32,000, 32,000. Not yours on the sale room, 33,000. Here at 33,000. 33,000. Go 34. Yes, 34 with you, Stacey. 34, 35, 36, 36,000. 36,000. Was there another then? 36,000. Online new weight then, 36,000. 37,000, 38,000. 39, Stacey, 39,000. 40,000. Here at 40,000. 40,000, 41,000 seated, ahead of you online, 41,000, 41,000. What's there another for you out there online then? Seated at 41,000, 42,000, 43,000. Against you both then, here at 43,000. Go Forza or online. 43, I have my commission. 43,000, 44,000. Online, clears my book then. Glasgow, you lead at 44,000. At 44,000 then. For the 250 SL then at 44,000. If we're all done and short then. Telephones are all done. Simon, you in or out? But at 44,000, that's the bid online in Glasgow. We sell the Mercedes then at 44,000. Fair warning, 45,000 on the telephone. Just ahead of you in Bournemouth, 45,000. 45,000 against you in Bournemouth, against you in Glasgow. Here at 45,000. 46,000 back in Glasgow at 46,000. Against your bidder now, Simon. 46 the bid. 46,000. At 46,000. Any more bids then? Yes or no, please? 46,000. Go 47. Otherwise, we sell at 46,000. Fair warning to your bidder then, Simon, at 46,000. 46 half, I'll take. 46 half. Same courtesy for you online or anywhere else. 46 half. Go 47 if you wish. But here at 46,500 then. Selling on the telephone at 46,500 if you're all done. 47. 47,000. Back with you in Glasgow at 47. At 47,000 only. 47 half. Back on the telephone. 47 half. 47 half. Any more bids then at 47,500. I'm selling to the telephone bidder then. Fair warning to you out there online. 48,000. 48,000. Back in Glasgow at 48,000. Not yours on the telephone then. 48,000 the bid. Selling the car then at 48,000. Selling to you online now at 48,000. Thank them for their bids then, Simon. 48,000. Your car online, 48,000. 12939.
Moving on to lot 229, a 1998 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 5 GSR. Very well presented with massive specification, detailed history, some show success and less than 63,000 miles.
Starting here straight away then, 13,000 I can say, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000 with my commission, 15,000, 15,000, no more, 15,000, 16,000 seated, clears my book then, 16,000, ahead of you online, 16,000, gentlemen's bid seated, 16,000, go another online, here at 16,000, that's the seated bid, at 16,000 only, 17,000, online now, 17,000, 18,000, seated at 18,000, against you in Limerick then, here at 18,000, Seated bidder against you out there online at 18,000. Any further bids then at 18,000 only. Gentlemen seated then at 18,000. Against you online. Fair warning everywhere else. I'm selling the car at 18,000. Your car, 18,000. And your number, please. 6980. Thank you, well done.
Lot 230 is a 1963 Land Rover Series 2A 88-inch op. And it says Olive. I guess she's probably nicknamed Olive. Full restoration with new galvanised chassis and bulkhead. Great history and mileage. Bronze green with a new Exmoor canvas hood.
There you go. Telephones coming through as well. And bid straight in with you online. Chepstow, 12,000 the bid. CCA Live, you lead. 12,000. At 12,000 only then. 12,000. Yes, 13,000. 13,000 here in the room. Not yours online then. 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. Back online then. 14,000. At 14,000. With you in Chepstow at 14,000. 15,000. New bidder online. Hampton Hill, you lead at 15,000. At 15,000 then. 16,000. Back in Chepstow at 16,000. At 16,000 now. With you online. 16,000. What's your bidder thinking, Rich? They in or out then? 16,000. That's the bid in Chepstow. We'll sell the Land Rover then at 16, 17,000 back in Hampton Hill, 18,000 back in Chepstow, 18,000 at 18,000 then. Nicely restored example here then at 18,000. Any more bids then? We sell to you in Chepstow then at 18,000. If we're all done and sure then telephones you're out, against you both out there online, but Chepstow you lead, 18,000 then, hammers up, I sell, 18,000, 18,000, 13,940.
Lot 231 is a 1989 Ford Fiesta XR2 Mark II, freshly restored from a full nut and bolt restoration, indicating just 73,000 miles with just 3 former keepers.
I can go straight in them with my bid in Northampton. 8,500 is the opening bid at 8,005. 9,000. Here at 9,000. Against you online then. 9,000 the bid. With my instruction. 9,000. At 9,000. Go 500. 9,5. Telephones are in now at 9,5. 9,5. Not yours online. Clears my books at 9,500. On the telephone at 9,5. At 9,005. Was the 10,000 then? 9,500 with the telephone then at 9,500. 10,000 seated on the aisle and 10,000 just ahead of you in Bearley Hill. 10,000 is here. 10,000 is here. Go 500 online if you wish. Seated bidder here then at 10,000. Telephones you in or out now. 10,000 the bid then at 10,000. Not yours online. 10,000 seated. Yes, 10,5. 11,000. 11,000. Seated bidder 11,000. Seated bidder 11,000. Was there another few on the telephones then? 11,000 only. At 11,000 only. Gentleman's bid then, 11,000. We can say 200 if that helps your bidder, but 11,000's the bid. At 11,000 the bid. At 11,000 then. Any further bids then? 11,000. They're saying no on the telephone. You're still in here then. Selling the car then. 11,000 then. All done, all sure. That's yours. 11,000. 3341. Thank you.
Lot 232 is a 1995 Rover Mini Cooper Monte Carlo, one of only 200 limited edition models built, finished in flame red with 45,000 miles, built to commemorate Mini Cooper's success in the '64 Monte Carlo Rally.
And I can start the bidding here then with my bidder at 7,500, 8,000, 8,500 I have to say. Here at 8,500. Here at 8,500. Here at 8,005 for the Monte Mini then at 8,005, 9,000 with you in crew at 9,000, 9,500, 9,500 here at 9,500 against you out there online, 9,500, Here at 9.5, 10,000. Back in crew at 10,000. 10,000, 10.5. Here at 10.5, against you online, 10.5 the bid. Here at 10,500, go again online, 10,005. Any further bids then? For the Monte Carlo Mini at 10,500. Any more bids? 11,000, Northampton, new bidder. 11,000. 11,000, that's the bid online, 11,000. 11,000, 11.5, back in crew now, 11.5. At 11,005 then. Selling the car then, 11,500. 12,000, thank you in Northampton, 12,000 now. At 12,000 then for the Monte Carlo Mini. We'll sell then at 12,000 if there's no better bid. Warning against you now online then. Northampton you lead at 12,000. We sell the car then. All done, all sure, 12,000. Your car, 12,000. 13,294.
Lot 233 is a 1990 BMW 318i automatic, finished in Dolphin Grey, 3 previous keepers and less than 39,000 miles from new.
Driven here to the sale, this 318, I think we should just note that. And bids here with me then, I can start here at 6,000 only then, 6,000 only. 6,000 only for the E30 and at 6,000. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. Any further bids then, 6,000 only. Go 5 anywhere. 6,000, 6,5, standing at 6,5. 6,500. Was there another anywhere then? 6,8, 6,8 on the telephone now, 6,8. 7, 7,000. Standing at 7,000. Against your telephone bidder then, Gary. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. Was there another then? 7,000 only. Standing here on my right. Against your bidder on the telephone then. 7,000. At 7,000 then. Telephone's just reconnecting, I think. At 7,000. Thank you for your patience here. 7,000. 7,2. 7,2, they're back at 7,2. At 7,200. I think she's saying yes, sir. Take her advice. I would all day long. At 7,200 then. 7,002. Do you want to go 7,4? Would that help? No? Well, thank you then. 7,200. 7,200. We'll take 100 anywhere if it helps. But at 7,200. At 7,200. Low mileage. Go 7,3. You never know. At 7,200 then. 7,2. Well, thank you then. 7,200 then. Any further bids then? Are we all done and sure? It's 7,200. Fair warning. 7,200.
Lot 234 is a 1978 Jaguar XJ6 long wheelbase, finished in squadron blue over light tan with just 75,000 miles and an MOT until October next year.
And we're very much here to sell the XJ6, ladies and gentlemen. And I can start the bidding here. You did hear me correct. At 2,500 the bid. 2,005. At 2,500. 2,800. Telephones are in now. 2,800. 2,800. Online, yes or no then? 2,800. 3,000, yes, in Brentwood. 3,000. 3,2 in Oxford. 3,2. 3,5. Telephones are back. 3,5. 3,500. Telephone against you both online then. 3,005. Quiet here in the room then. 3,500 on the telephone. 3,500. Go 3,8. At 3,500. At 3,500. Can't believe it, but at 3,005. Any further bids then? At 3,500. Take another quickly. 3,8 is online. Ringwood, 3,8. 3,800. 3,800. Another bidder on your phone, Gary, at 3,800. Yes, 4,000. 4,000. Not yours online then. Here at 4,000 with the telephone. At 4,000 only. Take another 200. Here at 4,000 then. Are we all done then? 4,000 the bid. On the telephone at 4,000, not yours online. Here at 4,000. Any more bids then? At 4,000 only, are we all done and sure? Last call then, 4,000 all done. 4,000. Thank you.
Lot 235 is a 1980 Porsche 924 Turbo S2. Very, very nice example. If no one's seen it, you ought to have a good look. UK supplied, right-hand drive, second series turbo, very well presented in the pure 1980s hue of mocha brown.
Great looking machine this. And I can start the bidding here then at 995, 10,000 the opening bid. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. For the Porsche then at 10,000. Turbo motoring at 10,000 only. 10,000 only. Great machine this Porsche at 10,000 only. Super colour, nice history as well. 10,000 the bid at 10,000. Online you wait, 10,000. Go 5. 10,000 only. 10,500. Thank you, Paul. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. Any further bids then at 10,500? I can't believe it. 10,500. But if there's no better bid then at 10,500 then, fair warning then, last call at 10,500. 10,500.
Lot 236 is a 2000 BMW Alpina B10. Rare opportunity to acquire one of these with a manual transmission, finished in Esteril blue. The great looks of the E39 sprinkled with a dusting of Alpina magic.
Absolutely right. And I can start the bidding here then at 4,000, the opening bid. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000 for the Alpina. 4,000 only. At 4,000. Was the... yes, 4,200? Yes, 4,200. 4,200. 4,200 for the Alpina. Manual gearbox example, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, at 4,002. 4,002. Go 5. But at 4,200 only. I can't believe it now. At 4,200. Any further bids then? At 4,200. 4,500. Thank you, 4,500. 4,500. At 4,500. Any further bids now then? At 4,500. Last call then at 4,500. All done. 45, same as the last.
Lot 237, another BMW, 2005 BMW 320ci M Sport Cabriolet. Automatic 4-seat cabriolet enhanced by an M Sport package.
This is a good sale room notice here. The dashboard is showing the engine warning light. This is believed to be a dual trim bank, 2 permissible range exceeded. Apparently that's something to do with fuel pressure. There you go. So what should we say for this then? I can start here 15, 16, 1,700, 1,800 I can say. 1,800. 1,800 for the 320 cab then. At 1,800 only. 90, yes, 1,900. 1,900. 1,900. Where's 2,000? At 1,900 only. Any further bids then? 1,900. For the BMW then. 1,900 only. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 1,900 only. Are we all done and sure then? 1,900. Last call then, 1,900. 1,900.
Lot 238 is 1974 Reliant Scimitar GTE SE5A manual. So manual gearbox with overdrive, and the subject of a substantial restoration some years ago, and very sensibly guided, 9 to 12, but actually offered at no reserve.
And driven here to the sale, and interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here at 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000 for the Scimitar at 5,000. Manual gearbox, don't forget. Here at 5. Here at 5,000. At 5,000. Any further bids then? 5,000 only at 5. At 5,000. Can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000 only. Great value at that at 5,000. For the scimitar then, at 5,000 only. You're quiet on the telephones then. 5,000 only. All done, are we at 5? 5,000, thank you.
Lot 239 is the 1992 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, the R129, UK supplied in right-hand drive in Arctic white, comes with over 20 years of ownership, supplied with 12 months MOT, and again offered with no reserve.
Telephone interest coming through then, and here, saving time with my bidders, I can say 900, 1,000 I have. 1,000 only. 2,800, why not online? 2,800, 3,000 I have to say. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. Against you online, 3,000 the bid. With my absentee then, 3,000. Here at 3,000. Was the 200 anywhere? Or do we sell the car then at 3,000? Are we all done then? 3,200 online. 3,500 I have to say here at 3,500. 3,500. Selling the car then at 3,500. We're all done then. We're all sure at 3,500 then. Hammers up. 3,500. W1536.
Lot 240 is a 1957 Nash Metropolitan 1500 Coupe, which appears to be in essentially very original condition with low ownership and low mileage. Recorded mileage is just over 28,000, which we believe may be correct.
And straight in here then, commission with me, 6,000 the bid. 6,000 the bid. On the Nash, here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. Was the 500 anywhere? 6,000 the bid. 6,000 the bid then. It's rare Nash Metropolitan then at 6,000 only. Any further bids now at 6,000? 6,000. Come along then. Go 6,500. Lovely little machine this at 6,000 only. Are we all done then? Any further bids now at 6,000? At 6,000. At 6,000. Are we all done then? Last call then, 6,000. 6,500. I already had 6,000. I thought you were bidding 6,500. I'll go 6,200. I can't be fairer than that, can I? I already had 6,000. Any more bids then? 6,000 then. Fair warning, all done, are we? 6,000 then, last call. 6,000.
Lot 241 is a 1979 Austin Mini pickup with canvas tilt. Fun, practical, classic mini pickup. The perfect winter project, offered again at no reserve.
Please note the vehicle does now start and drive. Driven on and off the transporter. May require some recommissioning, but is running and driving. Telephone interest coming through. And saving time then, I can go straight in with you on the sale room. 7,000 the opening bid. 7,000. 7,500. 8, John? 8,000 with you. 8,500, Matt, at 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 10,000. With you, JR, 10,000. At 10,000 then, for the mini pickup at 10,000. 10,500 online. 10,500 is online. 10,500. Against you then, John, at 10,500. Was there another then? 10,500. 10,800. 11,000 with you, Stacey, then. 11,000. At 11,000. It's against you online then. 11,000 on the telephone now. Selling the car, 11,000. Or selling the pickup, I should say. 11,500 online. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500.
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
11,500. Yes, 12,000. 12,000. Back with you, Stacey, at 12,000. Not yours online then. 12,000 here on the telephone. At 12,000. Selling the pickup then. At 12,000 on the telephone. Fair warning, last chance, 12,000. That's 12,000. Your number, Stace? 3389, thank you.
The next three lots, lot 242, 243 and 244, have unfortunately been withdrawn due to health issues within the family, but will be re-offered at our next sale at the Practical Classics show early next year. So we move on to lot 245, 1992 Mazda RX-7 Turbo 2 Cabriolet, rare second generation soft top example of Mazda's powerful RX-7 Turbo, finished in blaze red, on offer after being freshly recommissioned.
Nice example list, driven here to the sale as well, and I can start the bidding here then at 6,000, the opening bid. Here at 6,000, here at 6,000, for the RX-7 Turbo then, 6,000 only. At 6,000, 6,500, 6,500, with you Paul then, 6,500. At 6,500 then, any further bids now at 6,500. 6,500. Go 6,800 anywhere if it helps, but at 6,500.
Yeah, if you want to finish off.
At 6,500. Any more bids then at 6,500. We're all done, are we? We're all sure. Last call then at 6,500. 6,500. Thank you.
Turn me off.
I've turned you on.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Happy Christmas. Lot 246, 1979, Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2 Red Label. Caribbean blue with black leather, right-hand drive, recent full brake service, and one of 75 Red Label limited editions built to commemorate the company's 75th anniversary.
There we go then, and interest straight in then with you on the sale room. I can say 7,000 is the opening bid. 7,500 here with my bidder at 7,500. 8,000 back on the sale room. 8,000 on the sale room. At 8,000. Any further bids now? 8,000 only. At 8,000. Selling the car then at 8,000 only. 8,500. 8,500. Was there another then? 8,500. Another for you on the sale room, yes or no then? 8,500. Standing bidder at 8,500. Fair warning to you all then, 8,500, all done, all sure. That's yours then, 8,500, 7,597. Have I lost my co-pilot? Oh, there we go. Well, I'll tell you what then, I'll introduce the next one. Lot number 247. It's the 1988 BMW. It's the 535i for you. E34 shape. And this really does tick quite a few boxes. This manual gearbox, Dolphin Grey. Just 7,300 miles from new, of course, with that fantastic 3.5 straight six with a manual gearbox as well. What a fantastic opportunity here for you. Good to see you, Stu. Take care. And what should we say for this then? 6,000 the opening bid, I can say, at 6,000. At 6,000. Here, 6,000 only. Looks good value at that. 6,000. 6,000. Go 5. 6,000. At 6,000 only. You're quiet online then. Quiet in the room. 6,000 only. Any further bids then? At 6,000 only. Are we all done and sure? The manual then 6,500 in Marlow. That's bid. 6,500. 6,500 then. Selling the car then to you online at 6,500. If we are all done then. Selling at 6,500. Your car online 6,500. 13,190.
On to lot number 248. It's the 1974 Triumph Stag Mark II, including hardtop. It's a much-loved automatic variant, finished in pimento red, coming from long-term ownership. Previously subjected to a bare metal restoration with photographic records within the history file.
There we go then. As Harry says, comes with its hardtop. That's viewing over by the Kubota over there at the back of the room. And what should we say for the Stag then? I can start here at 5. 5,500 is the bid. Here at 5,500. 6,000 seated. 6,000. At 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. At 8,000. Seated at 8,000. 8,2. 8,2. 8,500. 8,500. 8,800 for you. At 8,005, then seated at 8.5. 8.8. 9,000. Well, thanks for your bids. Good to see you both. 9,000, then seated at 9. Selling at 9,000. Any further bids? And I'll take a 200 quickly anywhere, but at 9,000 pounds seated then. Fair warning, all done at 9. 9,000. 7,543, thank you.
Lot number 249 is the 1965 Bedford CA ambulance. Their versatile 1600cc diesel-powered ambulance used by Foden trucks. Resprayed around 5 years ago in ambulance white with red ambulance vinyls and signage. Importantly, it's still fitted with its blue light and sirens and retaining a lot of its original fixtures, including stretcher and crutches and a few things like that.
Yeah, I think the crutches work quite well, don't they?
They do,
yep,
indeed.
Crutches
Yeah.
work well, excellent. Although the engine does run, the clutch has a problem which will need some attention. So it is running and driving, but the clutch plate isn't disengaging. Telephone interest coming through for you, and I can start the bidding here then at 5,000. 5,000 only for the ambulance, at 5,000 only. At 5,000 only. 6,000, thank you, Simon, 6,000. 6,000. At 6,000. Was there another for you then? At 6,000 only. At 6,000 only. For the ambulance then at 6,000 only. 6,500, thank you. 6,500. 6,500. At 6,005. 7,000. With you, Simon, then at 7,000. At 7,000 then. Selling the ambulance then at 7,000. If we're all done, all sure, I sell then at 7,000. That's yours, Simon, 7,000. W1535, thank you. Yeah.
On to lot number 251 is the 1989 Volkswagen Polo C Type 86C. Lovely example of popular bread van shaped Polo Super Mini, offered at no reserve and finished in radiant red.
Radiant red, just
Radiant
like the CCA red. Wonderful then, so where do we start this then? No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this? 2,000, shall we? 2,000 for the Polo. Bit of retro styling. Bread van, it's the best shape to have as well. And useful fun fact for you. 500 quid? 500 to you, sir. 500. Fun fact, these four-spoke wheels fit a Brian James trailer. There you go, fun fact for you. 500. 50? Yes, 550. 550. 600? No? Breathe a sigh of relief. 650. Sorry, 550. 550. 550. Back of the room then, 550. 600? 600. You love a popular hot hatch, don't you? That's 600. 650. 650. 700. 700 here at 7. Go 50. 750. 800. 800. 850's online. Ahead of you now. 850. 900 either place. Don't mind. 900 for you, Steve. 900. 900. Ahead of you online. 900 in the room. 900 in the room. 950 is online. 950 is online. 1,000. Here at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. At 1,200 then. Here at 1,200. Not yours online. Here in the room at 1,200. Here in the room at 1,200. 13 anywhere else, but here at 1,200. 13. 1,400 online then. 1,400 online. 1,500. With you, Steve, 1,500. 1,500. What a cracking little thing here then at 1,500 only. Still looks value at that. 1,600 online. With you, CCA Live, 1,600. 17, Steve? Yes, 1,700. 18? 1,700's here. 18 if you wish. Think of the fun you're going to have with all that. Christmas presents in the back. Keith looking excited following you home. 1,700 here then. 1,700. At 1,700. Seated bidder then. 1,800 online now. 1,800. At 1800, 1900. Seated at 19. Against you online then, 1900 the bid. Any further bids then? Selling at 1900, all done, all sure then. Fair warning out there here at 1900. 1900.
Yeah.
999, Steve? Yes, 999. Should have been 666 really, shouldn't it?
Lot number 252 is the 1967 Fiat 500F Berliner. It's a left-hand drive example, offered at no reserve from its owner of 10 years. Finished in Azura Chiara with a red vinyl interior. It's a charming little thing, in need of a bit of recommissioning, both cosmetically and mechanically, but would make a charming winter project.
So offered at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 1500 to go. 1500. Thank you, 1500 on the telephone. 1500. 16, sir? 1500 on the telephone then. 1600. Thank you at 1600. 1600's here. 17 online. 1800. 1800 against you in Nuneaton. 1800 the bid. At 1800 only. 1900 crew. 2000 seated. 2000. Not yours online. Seated at 2. Seated at 2. 2-1. 2-2 is online. 2-2 is online. Against you on the telephone. 2-3. 2300. On the telephone at 2-3. Not yours online. 2-4 now it is. Chesterfield, you're in. 2-5. With you, James, 2-5. 2-5. Not yours online. 2-5 on the telephone. 2-5. Go 6. Yes, 2-6. 2-6. 2-7. Back with you, James, then at 2,700. 2,700. Selling the Fiat then at 2,700. 2-8. Back in crew. 2-8. 2-9. Back with you, James, at 2-9. Any more bids now? 2,900 then. Selling to James's telephone at 2,900. Against you out there online then. Here at 2,900. 3,000. Just ahead of your bidder, Stacey. 3,000 online. 3-1. With you, James, 3-1. At 3,100. Against you online. Against Stacey's bidder, 3,100. Any more bids then? At 3,100 then I sell. 3-2 online. 33. With you, Stace. 33. Against you online. 3,400. 3,004. 3-5. Back in Chesterfield online. There's still 3 of you on it. 3-5. 3-6. 3,600. At 3,600. James's telephone then, 3,600. Against you, Stacey, against you online. Hammers up then, we sell 3,600. Fair warning, all done, 3,600. Yours, James, 3,600. 7652, thank you.
Do you want me to go into the next one, or do you want to announce 180, 240?
I'll do those. So lot number 180 has now been sold post-sale, and lot number 240 has also been sold. There you go, 2 of those away for you.
Lot number 253 is the 1947 Lanchester LD10. It's one of the 4-door, 6-light, 1300cc Lanchesters. In need of a bit of cosmetic TLC. Lovely little winter project for you. Fitted with a traditional fluid flywheel and the Wilson pre-selected gearbox. Finished in navy blue over a blue leather interior with photographic evidence of its older restoration within the history file.
There you go then, Lanchester, quality engineering. And what should we say for this then? 1,000 to go, shall we? Thank you, 1,000 seated. 1,000 we have. 1,000 we have. Where's 1,100 now? 1,000 only. 1,200 online. 1,200. 1,200. Heading down to Cornwall at 1,200. 1,300. Seated 1,300. At 1,300. Any further bids then? 1,300 here. Against you online. 1,300 the bid. 1,400 Coventry. 1,500 back in the room. At 1,500. 1,500 against you Coventry, against you Men's Pants, here at 1,500. Sorry, Penzance, that's what I meant to say. 1,600 online. 1,600. 1,700. At 1,700. 1,700, then against you out there online, here at 1,700. We'll sell then the Lanchester, 1,800 back online, in Coventry at 1,800. At 1,800. 19, sir? 1900. At 1900 then. Seated here at 1900. Another online for you, yes or no then? Yes, 2000. Back in Coventry, 2000. At 2000. Keep it in ones for you, 2000. At 2000 only then. Another 100 quickly, otherwise I'll sell to the online bidder at 2000 then. Fair warning to you all then at 2000. Hammers up, selling to you online at 2000. 2000, selling to you in Coventry, 13,859.
Lot number 254 is the 1934 Swallow SS2 1.2 litre Series 2 Coupe. It's obviously the second generation with a new chassis, a longer wheelbase, new body styling, flowing wings with a choice of bigger engines. Of the 1800 SS2s that were made, only 154 were Series 2 Coupes. Last on the road in 2006, it had a single ownership between 1936 and 2003, so it's 67-year ownership. In August, the car was up and running with air in its tyres, but the car certainly requires a little bit of recommissioning.
There we go then. As Harry says, the car is running and driving for you, and lots of bids coming through on CCA Live whilst we've been introducing, and I can go straight in then. 4,005 with you in Midhurst, 4,800 with you in the Czech Republic, 4,800, 5,000, seated at 5, seated at 5, against you both out there online, 5,000 the bid, 5,5, 6,000, seated at 6,000, 6,5, 6,5, that's with you in the Czech Republic, 6,5, not yours seated, 6,500, go 8 surely, 6,8 if you wish, otherwise 6,5 is online. At 6,005, 6,8 with you in Midhurst, 6,800, 6,800, 7,000, back in Czech Republic now, at 7,000 then, 7,000 the bid, 7,200, Kirkby Stevens, 7,200, you lead now, 7,200, go 5 surely, wonderful sporting coupe here for you, at 7,200, selling then at 7,200, all done, all clear here in the room then. 7,200 online. That's yours. 7211662.
Lot number 255 is the 1963 Jaguar Mark II 2.4 litre project. It isn't. Don't worry. To be offered in March. Lovely. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Slot number 655 then is withdrawn. Thank you. We'll move on then to lot number 656 for you then.
So 250, last lot of the day.
It is indeed.
Lot number 256, the 1978 Range Rover Suffix F complete chassis. On offer from private collector, sold the scene and offered at no reserve. No paperwork with it, but it's a very good basis to build a car that you truly want to be your own.
Telephone interest coming through then. Telephone's coming through. Simon, is that your bidder? Telephone's coming through. It's all right. Good to see you. At 7. Yeah. So, I can start the bidding here then. No reserve, as we say. And what should we say for this, ladies and gentlemen? 5,000, should we say? 5,000. Thanks, Dave. 5,000. 5,000. At 5,000. Restored rolling chassis here then. At 5,000 only. 5,000 only. Was the 55 anywhere? At 5,000 only. Any further bids then? Selling then at 5,000. Maiden bid, open and close at 5,000 only. Telephones, yes or no then? At 5,000 then, I'm selling the Range Rover at 5,000. Make no mistake, at 5,000 then. All done, all sure. 5,000 then, selling to you, Dave, at 5,000. Yours, 5,000. Remind me your number, Dave. 7646. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attention today. Thank you for participating in the sale. We wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas, and we look forward to seeing you in the new year. Thank you very much.